Hello. Hello, guys. Okay, so um today, today we're going to be we're gonna be sad. We're gonna be sad for like a good little while. It's not gonna be happy times. At least for like hold on, okay, audio's on. It's not gonna be happy times for the first little bit because oof, are we just like in the worst timeline? I swear we're gonna go back and we're gonna like we are definitely going to just speed through for the good ending because your girl needs some happiness. Like today, even when I'm going on TikTok or YouTube and I get my like little Reddit like things, they're all like the saddest shit ever with no conclusion, no like satisfying conclusion. I need happiness. So we're gonna push through the sad and we're gonna force ourselves to be happy. This is gonna happen. I declare it. It's always ultimate, always ruining my life. Oh, he's so hot. Oh, he's so hot. He's American, apparently. Oh, he ruined my life. This man has ruined my life. I want to say, like, you know how there's usually like a main guy? I want to say both of those guys in the final picture, they're definitely the main boys, and I didn't get any of the boys in my first playthrough. However, according to Reddit and a whole bunch of people who've played this, according to them, Nicola is the suggestible first person, and then you kind of just like keep going, through the gambit. All right, guys. It's time to be sad. My cute flirty boy is fucking he's a stalker. He's so bad. This is so bad. I'm fucking sad. Like, I'm actually sad. All right, guys, time to get into this. I changed into my sleeping wear and slid into the bed when is he gonna oh yeah, no, I stopped it because I was like, not another sexual assault. I can't do this. I have to leave. All right, trigger warning, be prepared for oh god. Just be prepared. No, that sucks. That does not sound good. I already know who it was. I already know who it was who knocked on the door. And like the music is not helping. The music is making this sound 1,000 times worse. Do you like feel me? Like this does not sound good. I am not in a loving, happy situation. I wasn't sure if I should go and open the door to let him in. Can you pretend that you were passed out? Can I trust you? No. Not at all. The knocking continued in a hurry. I didn't have much time to think. I stood in front of the door, closed my eyes, and took a deep breath. Oh, this is horrible. I slowly turned the doorknob. Oh, fucking Christ. This is the worst! Oh my god, no! Oh, the worst thing is I have to push through just to get like the chapter things. I have to finish this. This sucks. The person in front of me smiled gently. Oh, this is the fucking worst. Buonasera? I think he probably says good evening. Do you mind if I come in? I really do. I really do mind. However, we have to get through this. Nicola was smiling, but his eyes said otherwise. What the fuck? What the hell do you want? I quietly let Nicola into my room. I chose to accept all that he does. I can't change things now. Yes, you can. PSA to everyone. Yes, you can. You can always say no. At this point, I doubt he would let me leave anyway. Ugh, fuck, I mean, can we like slip something into his drink? And I don't want to hurt Nicola anymore. I feel like he has given us more of a reason that we should hurt him. Oh my god, that door slammed. He came inside and closed the door. Do I have to continue? As usual, he locked the door behind him. Can we just like fast forward? Next day, I don't have... Come on. Thank you. The day we were to attack the Laoshu arrived. Everyone had left the manor already. Oh, thank God. Can someone come and kidnap me again? This is the first time I'm welcoming a kidnapping. Third kidnapping. Someone, please. Third attempt. Third try. Third try's the charm. Maybe this time I'll be like in a, good and safe environment. I closed the hallway. I cleaned the hallway in a daze. I couldn't seem to concentrate. Whew. How many times have I sighed already? Oh, that was a sigh. Oops, sorry. Oh, that noise. What the hell? The entrance was getting a bit noisy. Is he back? I hurriedly put the cleaning tools away and went down the salon. What's happening? Nicola was nowhere to be found. According to Leo, he seemed to go straight into his office upon arrival. Hearing that, my shoulders dropped. But I quickly regained my composure and head to his office. What the fuck happened? What happened? How many endings are there? Hold on. How many bad endings are there at least? Did I get like the worst of the worst endings? Knowing me, I probably did. Guys, I'm like really sad. I'm like really feeling bad with myself. I can't believe I got like the worst of the worst. Okay, hold on. This is Nicola, right? Come on. All right, hold on. Bad end. Okay, there's only one bad end, I think. Oh, fucking Christ. I hope so. Come on. What chapter am I on? This is chapter 7 and 8. Please help me. Welcome back, Nicola. Seeing me jump into his room without knocking, his eyes narrowed, and then he gave a gentle smile. Yes, I'm back. I'm glad you returned safely. Perfect timing. I was actually about to go and look for you. I smiled with relief. I'm not relieved. Because he's narrowed his eyes at us. Come on. Nicola seemed happier than usual. If the siege on the Laoshu was successful, Nicola's vengeance should be over. We are the target of it now. We had hardly any casualties. Just a few guys with bumps on their heads. I see. Ah, fuck, there it is. But Yang escaped. Of course he did. Yang's escape meant that Nicola's revenge wasn't over yet. Anxiety washed over me. But Nicola didn't seem fazed at all. He was still smiling quite pleasantly. You know, this would be so great if like you weren't holding my freedom over my head. Like this would be like, I am a vengeful girly. I'd be like, yes, let me watch bitches I hate burn. Yes, let's go. I'd be so happy. But like, okay, I was wrong. There's two bad endings. There's the regular bad ending, and then it says tragic bad ending. Hold on. Okay, I'm confused. Hold the fuck on. Good end, and then tragic bad end goes... Oh no, there's only one bad ending and it's fucking tragic. I just don't know how the fuck I'm gonna... How much more traumatic can it be? I shouldn't ask that question. I wish I could have shown you how beautifully these rats' nest burned. Those rats' nest burned. Huh? I'm reading this as slightly racist. I'm hoping it's not racist, but I cannot... It just cannot escape me that it's the Asian ones. The wharf and roads are all blocked. There's only one way out of Berlin, and the forest is inhabited by wolves. He can run as he please. He can run as he please. It won't be long until we nab him for good. I sensed a shadow of madness in Nicola, seeing his smile warp eerily. Burning the rat's nest. If I'm not mistaken, the Lao Shu's headquarters was in the middle of Velino. No, he just burned down an entire homeless community, didn't he? That's the poor district. He fucking like destroyed an entire district. If he really set fire to their headquarters, what happened to Velino? I don't know why couldn't I pronounce that word? Just imagining what may have happened made me squirm. Vivi, is there a problem? Other than you just said that you annihilate an entire like poor population? No, nothing at all. Nicola tilted his head in confusion. I forced myself to speak. Seeing you talk so happily about killing others makes me sad. Kinda. Just kinda. Maybe a lot. Maybe the kinda's doing a lot of work. Maybe a lot. And you hate me for it? Nicola. Oh, fucking Christ, he grabbed me. Guys, we're not safe. He closed his eyes in concern, then embraced me. No, that's still not good. As if pleading for help. Can you please get off me? Please, no! I don't think so. I feel like that's truly a personal choice. No, I don't kill people because I want to. I don't think so. I'm crying. The Lao Shu killed Dante. We lost our boss because of them. You literally threatened to kill him. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Dante's soul can't be saved without their deaths. I don't think so. Don't blame other people because of your actions. It's all the Lao Shu's fault. They left proof behind. I wouldn't do this without any proof. Are you telling me that there's absolutely no proof and you're just doing this just to do it? No, Nicola's words triggered something in my mind. Oh no! Wait, what if did you do it? Did you kill Dante? It bothered me for a long while, but did you kill Dante? Not a single bullet was used to prove that Dante was killed by the Lao Shu. Thank you. Oh my gosh, you picked up what I was putting down. Oh my god. I figured it out. Oh my god. No. You're doing this just to do it and you're using Dante's death as excuse. Was that really enough to call proof? Yes, the Lao Shu used weapons. Yes, the Lao Shu used weapons with that type of bullet, but would they have used their usual weapons in assassinations that needed to be covered up? I wonder, did the Lao Shu really kill Dante? The thought swirled around in my mind. No, not him being like the pussiest therapy. Come on, Vivi, will you stay with me? You won't leave me, will you? I really want to. I really, really, really want to leave. Nicola the music stopped. Oh no, the music stopped. The music fucking stopped. This is... I'm not happy. I'm not okay. Nicola asked me sweetly. I stopped thinking. I'm really thinking, you know what? Death is probably the best option. We should just jump out. Oh, fuck, he grabbed me. Oh, why? I gently wrapped my arm around Nicola's back. I wish there was an ending. I know it's not gonna happen, but I wish this ending was like me pulling a knife and stabbing him. Like, I kill him finally. That'd be a great ending. No! Yes, I'll stay. I'll always be with you. Kill me! If I let my hands go. Wait, hold on. What'd she say? If I let my hands go, I was the only one who got to see the family boss showing this his weakness. And you're taking that as enough proof to stay with him? Just because a bitch cries in front of you doesn't mean that you have to give him anything. That just means that it could just mean he's a bitch. Like, it doesn't matter. He could, oh my god, I can't never use someone showing vulnerability as like, I should stay because they were like they were like this with me. No. I remember that I was like in a situation where I was like, I literally told myself I would never like be with someone just because they were not well enough for me to justify leaving. And then I found myself in that situation, and when I realized I was doing the same thing, I was like, oh hell fucking no. And I immediately left him. I immediately left that person. I was like, absolutely not. Oh my god, I cannot believe I put myself in that situation where I thought, oh bendito, look at him being all pathetic, he needs my help, and I have to like sit here and like, because I'm afraid of what will happen if I leave. No, don't give a shit. It's about you. This here is about you. Who gives a fuck about all that other person? I mean, people who have feelings, unlike me, because obviously I don't give a fuck. I'm trying to save y'all, besties. I'm trying to save y'all. I ain't trying to save the other bitch. I don't give a fuck about them. Y'all are the important ones. I don't need to support him now. Nope. Nicola is suffering, and more than anyone else. Debatable. I was informed I would get a picture. Am I gonna get a picture? A few days passed. I was living a pretty calm life. Past tense. But there were some changes as well. With the warring nearly over, the manor settled back into its usual state. But it wasn't as lively as before. Most who used to come every so often now didn't visit at all. Oh, bitches are like fucking trying to avoid him. I awoke slowly and looked around my empty room. Evening already? Did you sleep? Nicola begged for me to have a nap with him. Is he in here? I suppose I slept a bit too well. Maybe it's because I haven't been getting much sleep recently. Don't bring up that you are... Don't bring up the nightly things that are happening. I don't want to talk about them. Did Nicola step outside? Oh, something's happening. Oh, something's happening outside. I got myself up from bed thinking that I should have Nicola wake me up next time. I was sure dinner was already being prepared in the kitchen. Oof, excuse me. I hurriedly put myself together and reached to the doorknob to step outside. Something's outside. Suddenly the door opened. In front of me was Nicola.
Ah, 目が覚めた。ごめんね。ちょっと電話が来て外していたんだ。
That's so weird. Where's the phone? Where's the phone? We're 1920, what, 27, I think? Where's the phone? Oh, you're awake? I'm sorry. I stepped out for a moment to take a call. Did he grab me again? Nicola steps in and pushed me back into the room. What? Oh, what? Wait a minute. Nicola? What's happening? I don't like any of this. It's almost dinner. I have to go and help Julia.
いいんだよ。君はそんなことしなくて。むしろ今までの
Honest, okay, this is the only time I'm gonna agree with Yandere Stalker and Dangerous Man Nicola. Because it is kind of weird. You kind of are like his lover at this point, so it's kind of weird that you're doing all these household chores. By the way, I do not see her as his lover. I see her as his captive, and he is forcing himself onto her, and she regrettably has to accept, because not once has she, like, you know, been enthusiastic about any sexual things that they've been doing. So she regrettably has to say yes. Even she acknowledges it in some ways that she has to say yes. So I don't know about y'all. This isn't good. But in his head, you are his lover. So it just seemed weird to me that he would allow you or have you still making food. I mean, look, I can't even go by the way he treats you. He treats you badly in my eyes, but in whatever twisted version of reality that he's living in, it just felt weird. I was just like, do you see her that badly? I think I said this right. If I didn't, I'm gonna say it again. Oh, you don't have to do that anymore. It was strange that you were helping at all. I mean, it's not like we hired you to be our maid. Well, that's true, but I feel guilty not doing anything. I figured I could show my thanks by at least helping just a little. Well, if you want to help, why don't you help me instead of Julia? Help you? Yes, I'm the head of the manor now, so you should be listening to me. Isn't that right? Well, it was very assertive of him to say so. It's not that I didn't want to help him. I mean, I don't. Being his assistant may get us a lot of privileges and may get us a route of escape. The problem is I have to be around him more, and I don't know how much I can mentally handle that. But I'd never been stopped from helping out before. Nicola buried his face in my shoulder. What's happening in the kitchen? What's happening in the kitchen? Oh my god, we gotta run. We gotta run. We gotta run, bestie. Don't go to the kitchen. Please stay here. Oh my god. Run, bestie. Run to the kitchen. I gotta see. Is there something the matter? Something seemed terribly wrong. I had to ask him what was going on. Yang is dead. The Laoshu is done for. It's a shame I couldn't kill him myself, but I already had his body taken care of. I don't like this. Finally, it's all over. The town is safe again. Yes, I'm sure. I slowly ran my fingers through his hair. The feeling was no different from before. Nicola should be able to rest now. No, now his vitriol and anger will be directed at us. He was very indifferent to us while he was obsessed with this. Now there's nothing else more to cloud him. Nicola's revenge has ended. I felt the tension in me dissipate. Please. I prayed quietly inside my heart. It may take some time, but he will get back to his normal self. I don't think so. Little did I know, there it is, that things were worse than I thought. No, what the fuck happened? Did he put the body in the food? Please don't put his body in the food. That he was already broken beyond repair. Shit. What is happening? Who are others? What a boring way to draw the curtains. The end came quite abruptly. All of Berlone is done for? Who would have thought that the town of Berlone would see its end so soon? Who is this voice? Oh my god, have I heard this before? I don't think so. Truth is stranger than fiction. No, I suppose in this case, all went as planned. Who is this man? This is... That has to be Yang. That has to be Yang. No, Yang's voice is much nicer, but like, Yang is always the bitch that paused between every fucking word, and he always caught me when I went on to speak. This is worse than a third-rate novel. Too bad. Too bad indeed. Who is it? Can I please see? No! Wait, what? Are you serious? Yo, I was right. 30 minutes straight of just fucking terror. Wait, I'm confused. What do you mean that the town of Berlone saw its end? I'm so confused. Wait, what? And aren't I supposed to get something? Yo, this sucks. I'm so upset. At least the ending song is nice, but fucking god. I don't want to skip, because I want to skip whatever scene that might happen next. God, I'm so mad. Thoughts. I'm very mad. I'm very mad. I don't know what the fuck happened. Like, buddy, what went wrong? I think I was supposed to get 2 pictures out of this, wasn't I? Yeah, I was supposed to get 2 pictures from getting the bad end. Where are my 2 pictures? What ending did I get? I was right, there was something. A few months had passed since Nicola became the Foul Zone's boss. All opposing factions were gone. The Foul Zone family held the reins to the entire town of Berlone. Oh, fuck. I was sleeping in my soft bed, spending my days between the rift of reality and dreams. As usual, I carried on my daily life at the Foul Zone Manor. But it's quite different from before now. I felt myself being lifted up. I slowly awakened from my dreamy state. I also felt cold fingers covering my eyes. When did he return? Who is this? No! No, please. Nicola? That's right. I'm home, Vivi. Fucking Christ, here he is. Here's the... I knew it. Oh, fuck. Kill me now. Oh, kill me now. That's a nice dress. You know what? For all the terror he's putting me through, that's a very nice dress. Finally, we got ourselves a dress that I like. Did I have to go through all this torture to get this pretty dress, though? I feel like this was a lot for me to go through just to have a nice dress. It's really pretty, and it frames her boobies really nice. I love the flowers. The drapering for the shoulders and the sleeves are pretty. I'm not very much a ruffle girly, so I kind of don't like the ruffles itself, but I do like the embroidery and the lace, like on the bodice especially, and the trimming on the trimming at the ends of the dress are really nice. And the fabric has a soft detail. It kind of matches like the little soft detail that goes along with the rest of the this is what she has to tell herself to go live through the horde. Yeah. If you're talking about me, yes. If you're talking about me, yeah. For her, maybe also. But I do like the pattern of the dress. It's not just like white silk. Like there is like a little soft detailing to it that kind of is on every outfit. Like a little overlay on every outfit, but it's just nice. It kind of adds to it. Where were you all this time? I was waiting for you for so long. Not me. No, not at all. Truly, I was completely content. I'm sorry, were you lonely? A little. Yeah, you really should have, honestly. Really? Well, maybe I should have arrived a bit later. Oh, stop it already. Are you happy about this? I'm unwell.
ごめんごめん。僕がいない間、いい子にしていた？
Don't use those words with me, sir. Sorry. Were you a good girl while I was gone? Why, yes. I read books and stayed in my room just like you told me to. I never even left the room. Are you kidding me? Come on, this is a giant ass fucking manor. I can't walk around.
そう、ならよかった。今日は君のために新しいドレスを買ったんだ。明日には届くと思うよ。
I see. That's good to hear. You know, I got you a new dress. It should arrive by tomorrow. Again, my closet is getting so full from everything you've bought me. This would be so amazing without the horrific threat that I cannot leave the premises. This would be nice if I wasn't being threatened with my life and being held hostage.
だって君に似合いそうだったんだ。
Oh, but this one would look lovely on you.
淡いペールグリーンのシフォン生地でふわりと裾が広がっていて。
That does sound nice, actually. He's got good taste, and that's bothering me. It's made of a pale green chiffon. The bottom spreads out so softly. Unbelievable. I sighed and let out a giggle. No one's laughing. Who is laughing here? This is not a laughing matter, madame. He changed the moment Yang died. Nicola began to detest seeing me step outside the manor. Oh, fucking Christ. Here we go. He then laid out rules to prevent anyone in the family from speaking with me. Next, he barred Julia and the maids away from me. Soon, he prohibited me from even leaving my room. Days passed inside my room. All I did was await his return. I am literally so fucking upset. To make up for my lack of freedom, he bought me the most beautiful dresses and clothes. What's the point of buying me all these pretty things if I can't show them off? What is the point of all this? I'm so upset. I can't even talk to Julia or the maids. Okay, first of all, who's cleaning my room? This sucks. In fact, the dress I was wearing now had only been purchased yesterday just for me.
ダメだった？
You don't want it? Of course I do. Your gifts are always wonderful. I really am happy with them. But you don't need to buy so much. It's only going to worry me.
大丈夫だよ。その分しっかり稼いでいるんだ。
Can I please go outside? There are flowers outside in that not really well drawn out garden. Can I please leave? It's all right. I have plenty of money to burn now. I would actually rather have him near me than receive all these gifts. Where are you oh, imagine if he's cheating on me. Imagine if he is just like fucking other bitches outside of this manor and he's keeping me held hostage here. Oh my God. Listen, I know my priorities are really, really warped right now, but I need some kind of levity in this terror. Okay, so please let me be mad at the prospect of my captor cheating on me. Because then if I had to actually focus on the real pressing matter at hand, it will make me cry. And I don't feel like crying. I hesitated for a moment before asking him my usual question. Nicola, I'd like to step outside for once. I haven't seen anyone at the church for a while now.
そうだね。もう少しブルローネが安全になるまでは我慢してほしいな。
You're right. But can you wait until Berlone is completely safe again? Yes, I understand. The same reply came from Nicola. No matter how many times I asked, it never changed. I already understand. He had no intention of letting me out. It doesn't matter how safe Berlone was, even with the Visconti and Laoshu gone. But if this can save his soul, then I'd happily accept his lies. Well, hold on. This is the bad ending. This is the tragic ending, Garden. This is not the good ending. This is like the worst ending. And according to everyone on Reddit, all of these guys have like a tragic ending, right? And all of their tragic endings truly undercut whatever character that they were going for. So like if anyone is mildly paying attention to my ramblings of playing this game, this character this character that you're currently seeing does not match the character we were watching before. A lot, apparently, according to Reddit, a lot of their tragic ending narratives are just weirdly kind of aimed to harm us, the player, and they're aimed to harm us, and they also just kind of undercut whatever story they were telling. It doesn't match the actual characterization of the boys that we were following. It truly is just a different character, and it's just like how tragedy porn. How can we make life worse for her? And that's kind of what these endings are. So I'm trying not to take them seriously because I don't want to. This is very sad and it's very horrible. And honestly, according to Reddit, they feel very not canon. It does not feel like Nicola would do this. Nicola seems very much like a, well, bye. Like, you know, it feels more accurate, and Nicola would shoot me in the head than that one time that I'm still not over. Versus this, like, you know what I mean? Like that, he's a very cold, calculated, quick person. It doesn't make sense that he would keep me locked up in here. It just kind of, it doesn't. And everything he does is a reason. So there's no reason for him to buy me all these things. So like, it just, nothing makes sense. It's just kind of different. Personalities don't match. Wait, hold on. I didn't want you to go auto. Stop it. He had no intention of letting me out. It doesn't matter how safe Berlone is with Visconti. So then I'll accept his lies. His words were sweet and tender amid this darkness shrouded world of mine. I'll do my best to be by your side for so you aren't lonely. I'll protect you no matter what. No one will ever hurt you. Thank you. It's dangerous outside after all. I was a bird in a cage. Nicola's precious little bird. Say, Vivi. What is it, Nicola? I don't think I can live without you. Don't worry. I'll always be beside you. Nicola gently placed me onto my bed. He was sweet and gentle with me as long as I was quiet and obedient. So I can't even yell and rant and rave? I was in an unlocked birdcage. I would always be awaiting for his return. This music is not helpful. Can someone decipher Italian? What does that mean? I hate life. Oh, thank God. Thank you for chapters. Oh, wait, what are the extras? Why can't I look at the extras? Okay, chapters. Thank fucking Christ. Prologue 2? There's 2 prologues? Oh, let's go, Nicola. I gotta fix everything, my guy. Oh, they were like, you got the bad ending, bitch. You're fucking stupid. I know. Okay, guys, we gotta fix everything. But hold on. Oh, you're 2 days. Do we get more days? Interesting. Okay, we're gonna speed run this. All right, we're gonna go to chapter 1 because whew, I don't want to set my affinity. I kind of want to work for it. I want to go, you know. Okay. I'm gonna have a walkthrough right in front of me and gonna desperately try and see if I can actually, if I learned anything from him, if I learned anything. Maybe if I start with affinity low, I can work my way up. Let's see, this is not set in stone. Honesty low. Let's see what happens. Yeah. You know, from day 1. Okay, cool. Chapter 1. Okay. What is this? His smile, illuminated by the moonlight, drew me in. The silence that prevailed was broken by... Lord have mercy, what the fuck's going on here? Oh, it's you! He smiled gently at the man who fled in horror. Starts due to bloodshed. I forgot how charming you were when you weren't terrifying. I immediately melted. I was like, I'm a lady. Oh, this man. Okay. I really didn't want to use my gun in front of a lady like yourself. Title card, in case anyone forgot who he is. The man who's ruining my life right now. His expression and voice were kind, but it wasn't befitting of a situation where a bloody body rolled over the ground. Nothing about him is different since the time I met him yesterday, which is why his presence brought a chill. Hold on. Yeah, let me see my status right now. Okay, it's all low. Okay, you know what? It's okay. We're gonna build up. We're gonna build up. We're gonna make that flower bloom. We're gonna make sure that we're gonna make sure the picture's clear. We're gonna make sure there's no blood anywhere. We're gonna do this. We are gonna do this. I believe in us. I totally so believe in us. I don't at all. Which is why his presence brought a chill. Having been born and raised here, I had seen my share of dead bodies on occasion, which is why I find it odd that you're so weirdly, what's it called? That she's so weirdly like, I don't know what to do. Oh my god, I have these. I mean, it's fine to have morals. Like, I'm not saying that having morals are wrong, but like, she's not a little bit more warped. Like, it's just weird. But so close, right in front of me. I'd never seen a body break or seen the vivid image of blood spurting from a wound. I feel like that's weird. Like, you are a church. I would assume, I mean, there are hospitals, duh, but I would assume like you would see some injured people at least. I couldn't even scream. The smell of blood in the air choked me, keeping me from breathing properly. I held my trembling body with both hands and looked at the person in front of me. Sir. Nicola Francesca. I managed to speak a few words. Yeah, save my friend. Cool. So according to the game, that's correct. Please save my friend. Please, signore. Truly went Hispanic. Please save Elena. She might be in danger too. Elena? She's my friend. She's being treated at the hospital. All right, give me a second. Can you make something happen? Sometimes this picture really baffles the fuck out of me. I'm sure they'll return for her. We both seen their faces. He gently patted me on the shoulder and looked straight into my eyes. Calm down. Don't tell me to calm down. I hate when people tell me to calm down. His words somehow made me go quiet, as if I had been paralyzed. About that guy who just ran off, our men are waiting for him, so he shouldn't pose a problem. We also know about the girl who was taken to the hospital. I already have the hospital covered by our men to guard the place, so there's nothing to worry about. Oh. Each time I heard him speak, one more worry was lifted from me and faded away. I could feel my tension alleviating. Thank you, Senor Francesca. Senor, right? Ah, fucking Christ, I forget. He looked at me again and smiled. I wasn't sure what lay in wait, so I came here to check things out. I'm just glad you're safe. Made it worth my while running down here. I looked up at his smile. Okay, we're gonna do the thingy. That's what it is. I'm saved. Okay, I don't feel like going to the meanwhile. We've already seen the meanwhile. Right? We've already seen this. Let me see. Cause? Have I seen this? Oh my god, my brain. Did you finish him? Yes, he's dead. He mimicked me after. Sure, what are you gonna do? I was ordered to scope the Arca district, particularly the church. I see you got a hand. Okay. Oh yeah, and a bitch dies, right? Okay, we're gonna like oh, fast forward. That was quick. That was a quick fast forward. Okay. No, fuck. It doesn't matter. Damn, we skipped a lot. The meanwhile ended. Okay. I felt a deep sense of relief come over me. He wanted me to talk about what happened, so he brought me to the Falzone family manor in the Faust district. Everyone in Berlin knew about the Falzone, where the Falzone family lived, but it didn't mean that any normal person could step foot into their residence. You saw your friend being attacked by the men in the alley in Arca. Oh, fuck. I was trying to get him to I was trying to get the words to hurry the fuck up. Luckily, a person you knew came by and took you both to the hospital. While your friend was being examined, you attempted to contact the church when the men found you. Yes. And that's when I showed up. Yes, exactly. Oh, cool. Well, then let me tell you who that person was who saved you two. Do you know that person? Yes, his name is Orlok, and he's my friend. I see. Him. He was quite young and didn't seem like anyone in the Falzone family. Orlok contacted me after he saved you two to let me know that you were attacked in Arca. And that's why I headed over there with my men to protect you. I'm glad everything turned out all right. If you didn't come in time, I might have been... No, I would have been killed. Thinking that I was so close to death brought a shiver down my spine. He quietly covered my shaking hands with his. Dante doesn't like disclosing information about the mafia to normal citizens like yourself, but I think you have the right to know why you were in that predicament. I was scared to know, but it's scarier to not know. I took a deep breath and nodded. Please tell me. Do you know about the missing girls around town? Yes, I heard about it from the people who visit church. Rumor says that they left town to go out into the city. What if their departure wasn't by their own will? What do you mean? We've heard different rumors, so we decided to look into what was really going on. Fuck. Turns out they didn't leave Berlin because they wanted to. Young girls, especially those without a family, are being abducted. Abducted? Oh my goodness. Can my choices matter, please? Who would do such a thing? The Lao Shu. This is still speculation, but we believe they were abducted to be sold to another country. I remember this sounded plausible too, and it sounds because like of course we've already gone down this route, bestie, so we already know what's really going on. But I feel like if the girls are still missing, because they are still missing, so he either sold them to the church or he is actually human trafficking. Because like, where are the girls? I may have to play his route, but according to everyone on Reddit, he is like the reddest of flags. Like he has red flags on top of red flags on top of red. He has never-ending cycle of red flags, and the only saving grace is his fucking voice actor. It's the only thing that's saving him. I want the true ending, which I want like the true ending, which happens if you play all of them. So I have to play all of them, which sucks. I don't think I need to tell you what would happen to them. Oh yeah, I know. They were sold as slaves. Specific kind of slaves. I mumbled in disbelief. I can't believe such a thing is happening here. I mean, it is the 20s. The mafia here did have their differences, but the town was generally safe enough to even welcome tourists. The mafia overseeing the districts were hidden behind the peaceful surface of the town. Or at least that's what I thought. I understand your surprise. It took us quite some time to connect the events to the Laoshu involvement. I'm guessing that you were also targeted for that very purpose. Let me see. Hold on. We're in chapter 1, right? I just gotta... Do I want to fast forward? I kind of do. I kind of want to fast forward until the parts I'm... Okay, after this, we'll figure out what we're gonna do. I'm guessing that you two were targeted for that very purpose. But this is the first time the Laoshu has extended their reach into Arca, which is, if we all remember, that is the neutral area. Oh, there we go. Never mind. I didn't have to explain. As you may know, Arca is the neutral district that is ordained as an off-limits area to the mafia. Now that the Laoshu have broken that rule, the Foul Zone will move in to eliminate them. He spoke clearly of their course of action, then looked at me with concern. You must be confused with everything happening around you. Fuck. Don't worry, I promise we'll protect you and your friend no matter what. I don't know, bitch. You kind of kidnapped me twice. Twice you kidnapped me. Thank you, Signore. You can just call me Nicola. Huh? But no need to be scared. No need to be shy. Oh wait, you're scared, aren't you? That's not true. You did save our lives after all. Not him winking at me. Well then, Nicola it is. Consider it proof of our friendship. I don't know, Nicola. That bad end was really bad. Like, really bad. I was still a bit hesitant, but it was hard to refuse, especially with the way he presented it. Thank you, Nicola. He smiled, hearing me speak his name, then extended to me a surprising invitation. Why don't you rest here for tonight, for your safety? Huh? Are you sure? I mean, I'm an outsider. I'm not a member of your family. It's all right. It would actually be more problematic if you left. It'll be more problematic to let you return to the church now. If something were to happen to you, our family name would be in jeopardy. Nicola's expression hardened a bit as his tone became more serious. The Falcon have grown to who they are now because of the blessings from this land, which is why we're doing what we can to help. In particular, we need to protect you as a member of God's flock. Well, I guess it's hard to believe those words coming from people like us. That's not true. The Falzone family have been giving constant donations to the church. Even your boss, Senor Falzone, often comes by to offer his prayers. I know that your family is all very pious and take the church's teachings to heart. Much more than the Lao Shu, I'm sure. You're right. Nicola's playful comment made me chuckle. Well then, may I accept your gracious invitation? Of course. Welcome to our family, Vivi. I remember when he said that, my body warmed. I was like, yay. Nicola, you need to do a lot to get me to not be sad about what previously happened. He knows my name. How unexpected. You're not gonna ask? Oh, thank you very much. Now then, have a good night's sleep. We can talk again tomorrow. What a wonderful room. The bed is soft and the ornaments... No. Yeah, ornaments are so extravagant. I know, girly, in a timeline that we have erased, this is where you live for the rest of your life. The room I was led to was the most beautiful guest room I had ever seen. I changed my clothes and tucked myself into bed. The room is so fancy. Maybe it's a bit too fancy. The room is far beyond what a normal person like me should enjoy. Incorrect. I deserve all luxuries. I hope Elena is okay. That's true, we kind of like never get an update, or at least I don't remember the update of what happened to our friend. I hope she's feeling better already. I hope she's not in too much pain. I wasn't able to call the church. I'm sure everyone is worried sick. Give me next answer. This isn't working. I couldn't get myself to fall asleep. I'm also getting thirsty. Let me see something. Okay. So as I'm looking at the guide, it seems like we did only half of chapter 6. No. No. I think we went to chapter 7. Hold on. Let me look at the load. Load. Okay, let me see. Yeah, so we did like half of chapter 6, then we went to like a weirdo chapter that kind of doesn't matter. It skipped entirely chapter 7, and then we skipped entirely chapter 8. So we're missing a lot of chapters. Oh, no. Just get out of here. So I'm just gonna speed run all of this. Look at him getting me milk. Huh. What was the question? What's the question? I'm so sorry. Maybe that's why I shouldn't do that. What's the question? Okay. We spoke about the weather and our interests. We spoke about what sweets we liked, what flowers and animals we liked. And finally, Nicola ended our conversation with, so how did today go for you? Huh? He likes honesty, right? So like it was scary, right? He does like a bad bitch though. But he likes honesty. So like it's scary. I'm consulting the guide because I need a good ending. How can it be? I can't answer that. I don't understand these. His whole thing is that he likes honesty above all things. So, but apparently I'm being reprimanded for being honest. Fine, I can't answer that, even though like it's clearly not the right answer. I can't answer that. Why not? No matter what I say about what happened, it will only make me sound weak.
弱音だといけないの？
What's wrong with that? I don't think it's constructive. Hearing an outsider like me whine about what happened today could only be a bother to you.
困らないよ。
Not at all. Nicola smiled at me. Okay, so I was right. He likes a bad bitch. He likes a bad bitch, but he also wants me to be honest. There we go. We're getting color. We're getting color. We're getting definition, bitches. We're doing it. We're doing it. Okay. It's coming. It's coming along. Nicola smiled at
相手
me.
のことを気遣える優しさはきっと君の長所の一つなんだろうけど、
Thinking about the feelings of others is your strength. That's for sure. But
吐き出すことで落ち着くものもある。
sometimes it's best to just let it all out.
素直になっていいんだよ。
You can be honest with me, Vivian. I hate you. I hate you so much. This is a totally different person than what I got at the ending. Ugh, I'm so upset. Nicola.
難しく考えないで。僕は君の話を聞きたい。
Don't
君
worry.
が話してくれた方が嬉しいって、それだけのことなんだから。
Don't worry too much. Let me hear what you have to say. I actually enjoy having conversation with you. Oop, wrong button. Thank you. His gentle eyes compelled me to slowly reveal what was deep inside my heart. It was very scary. I'm still not sure what happened. My best friend was about to be killed, then someone died in front of me. I just don't know why this is all happening. It all feels like some nightmare. Recalling... Oh, my eyeball. Recalling the event made me shudder in fear. Nicola gently clasped his hand in mine.
君はよく頑張ったね。
You did your very
僕は
best.
このファミリーで生まれ育ったから、こういう荒事にも慣れっこだけど、
I was born and raised in the family, so I'm accustomed to the violence,
小
but
さい頃は怖くて眠れない夜もあった。だから、君が抱えている不安も恐れもわかる気がする。
I've had my fair share of sleepless nights. I understand the anxiety, the fear that's inside you. He spoke as if consoling a young child. I feel a bit better already. My mind, that had been everywhere since the incident, has come back to earth with his words. Thank you, Nicola. Ooh, God. That burp. Thank you, Nicola. Thank you for listening to me. I showed him my gratitude with a smile, and he smiled back at me.
お礼を言いたいのは僕の方だよ。
I'm the one who should be thanking
だ
you.
って僕はずっと前から君のことが気になっていたんだから。
After all, I've been interested in wanting to talk with you like this all along, Vivi. What do you mean? I forgot. We never got that answer. Has he been watching me from afar? Before I could ask what he meant by that, Nicola quickly and abruptly ended our conversation.
さあ、おしゃべりはそろそろ終わりにしようか。のんびりしていたら朝が来てしまいそうだから。
Now then, I should get going. At this rate, morning will arrive before we know it. It sounds as if he knows. It sounds as if he's known me for some time. Maybe he just said it as a joke, or maybe he's just being polite. The men in this country do say things to flatter, but living at the church has kept me from most of those types. I'm sure he was joking, still that caught me off guard.
ホットミルクも空になったようだし、ちょうどいい。さあ、ベッドに入って。
Looks like you're done with your drink. Why don't you go to sleep for now? I suppose. Maybe it was because I was relaxed now, but I could feel the sleep wash over me. I went back to bed and Nicola tucked me in with a warm blanket. Nicola,
眠れるまでそばにいるよ。
I'll stay by your side until you fall asleep. Oh yeah, this is when we get a picture. The palm of his hand covered my eyes. I couldn't tell what kind of expression he had on his face. He just loves covering my eyes, it seems. But his voice was gentle and I heard a touch of genuine concern.
死にかけた夜に恐ろしいマフィアの家で一人眠らないとならないなんて。
Hold on, I don't think I ever got a picture of this, but I want it. To think you have to sleep overnight in the mafia's manor after facing death. A sweet girl like yourself doesn't deserve to go through all this. You're so right, King. I don't. I shouldn't. I never should. Nicola. Now then, close your eyes and go to sleep. He firmly held my hand in his fingers, and his fingers intertwined with mine. Why is he so kind to me? I'd had no parents since I was a child, so it wasn't often I was treated this way. I couldn't seem to explain my feelings. I felt warm and cozy, yet it was bittersweet. I don't want to deny the kindness that he's showing me. I felt guilty about what was happening, but I slowly drifted into slumber. Good night, Vivian. All right, guys. Fast forwarding one more time. Let's go. Oh, here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes, I think. Right? Next question is happening. I want to know who could have done it. What was happening again? I'm so sorry. I heard someone in the Berlin Mafia was no. Please, can you keep her under your care a little while longer? Sister Sophia? She was attacked in Arca, a place that's supposed to be safe. I heard someone in the Berlin Mafia was responsible. I can only assume the gravity of it. On top of that, there was a killing that occurred near the church. A killing. Oh. I quickly looked at the others upon hearing the surprising news. Neither of them seemed surprised. They must have already known. It was one of our men, a Falzone member who was killed. It was the man I sent to scope the church grounds after you were saved. I couldn't believe someone would dare try to kill someone near the church. I wanted to know who had done it. It was definitely the Lao Shu. I don't know why the fuck I picked this first answer, because it was definitely them. Even the answer sheet, yeah, I was like, yeah, it's them. Why? I don't know why the fuck I did that other answer. I'm a dumbass. I was like, oh, duh, it's the Lao Shu. Could it be the Lao Shu? The only ones who would dare face the Falzone would be another mafia family in Berlin. That whittled the choice down to either the Lao Shu or the Visconti. The leader of the Visconti, Gilbert Redford. By the way, he's American, which makes sense why I like him so much. He's so like fanciful, audacious, and just like, I love him. He's known to be a pious person, and I see him come to church every week to pray. I doubt someone so devout would dare to commit such a crime near the church. I assume so. It's not confirmed yet, but we both think they're the ones behind the killing. I think they must have been up to no good. Ooh. I think they must have been up to no good around the church. Which would explain why they killed him, to cover up their illicit deeds. The Lao Shu. Could they be the ones behind what happened to me and Elena? It happened on the same night of the killing, so I believe they're involved. He looks like a baby. I just want to pinch his nose. In any case, we need to take action. We won't allow the perpetrator to walk free. If one of the other families did break the rules set among us, then there's no assurance the church is safe anymore.
Sister Sophia, その殺人の件とは別に、ラオ州は今、妙齢の女性を狙う傾向がある。
Sister Sophia, we also discovered that Lao Shu is targeting young women. Is there anyone else at church like that? I can only think of her and Elena.
では、その二人については今後、ファルツォーネが責任を持って保護すると約束しよう。
Then we will protect the two of them moving forward in the name of the foul zone. Let's go!
そこの娘は引き続きこの屋敷にかくまう。
As you wish, we will have her stay with us under our protection.
病院にいる娘には護衛をつけ、24時間体制で守らせる。
As for the other, we will have our men continue to stand guard at the
容体
hospital.
が落ち着き次第、うちが懇意にしている市外の病院に転院してもらおうか。その方が安心だしね。
To be safe, once things are a bit more stable, we will move her to a hospital outside of
病棟に
town.
も警護をつける。だが、現時点で必要以上に相手を刺激するのはあまり得策ではない。
We will also cover the church area. However, we don't want to provoke them, not just yet.
大々的にはできないが、
I think
他の組織が不穏な
I'm
動
gonna
きを見せれ
continue
ば
on with this.
すぐ
I'm
対処で
pretty
きる
sure
よ
I
う
can
に
skip
備え
this too. Oof.
できるな、ニコラ。
So we will move undercover and act only when another mafia family makes their move. Will you handle it,
もちろ
Nicola?
んだよ、ダンテ。
With pleasure. Thank you very much, Signore. I express my gratitude and appreciation for their concern and decisive plan of action. I didn't expect that you would help us end the church this much.
それは当然の行いだ。ファミリーを。同胞を殺されたとなれば、絶対に報復するのがマフィアというもの。
It is our duty, not only that, but a member of our family was killed. The mafia does not take such things
ファル
lightly.
ツォーネは長くこの地に
Okay, I feel like I read all this. Okay, whatever. Continue by. They're gonna leave me here. I'm so happy to stay. I'm gonna be with Nicola, blah, 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 blah. We're gonna go through all these things. I meet several people. I meet the little boy. I meet this lady. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I think something's gonna happen here. Something is definitely gonna happen here. Nicola, the underboss? I didn't know you were. Come to think of it, he was speaking quite casually to Dante, the family boss. He also appeared to have men working under him, so I knew he wasn't too subordinate. What? So I knew he wasn't, I mean, a subordinate too, but he was a second in command to Burlon's largest family?
そんな風に見えないってよく言われる。僕はダンテのいとこでアルツォーネの分家筋なんだ。
Don't worry. Everyone who meets me doesn't see me as the underboss, but I am Dante's cousin and blood kin to the foul
アル
zone.
ツォーネは血縁を重んじる組織だからね。まあ、お飾りのアンダーボスだよ。
The foul zone family highly values maintaining their bloodline, so I'm just here for show. I don't think so. I responded to Nicola. Okay, I remember this one. I fucking answered incorrectly. I'm supposed to say you seem powerful because he likes to be taken seriously. That's him. He likes a bad bitch. He likes honesty and he wants that his words to be taken seriously. So you seem powerful, my guy. Despite what Nicola says, he couldn't possibly have been assigned to that position just for show. See,
何か気になることでもある？
seeing I wasn't saying anything, Nicola tilted his head and smiled. Is there something bothering you? Well, I try to choose my words carefully. I'm sure the foul zone blood is important, but you need to have power and talent to become the underboss, right?
フォローしてくれるの？お世辞でも嬉しいよ。
Such kind words from you. Your compliment is appreciated. No, that wasn't a compliment. I honestly think you really are talented to be able to be in your position.
そう思う？
Do you think so? Yes. Well, at least that's what I
褒
think.
めてもらえて嬉しいよ。君の期待に応えられるように頑張らないとね。
Thank you for your praise. I suppose I need to work harder to live up to your
と
words.
もかく、僕の立場のこと、君はあんまり気にしないでいいからね。
In any case, don't let my position
今ま
bother
で
you.
と同じように普通に接してほしいな。僕もそうするし。
I'd appreciate it if you'd approach me as you normally do. Normally. Has your attitude toward me so far been normal to you, Nicola?
僕、何かおかしなことした？
He's like, what did I do? Nick, did I do something wrong? Other than just randomly appear in front of my door, come to my room, watch me sleep. You know, that, you know, you're supposed to be a gentleman, sir. Coming to my room in the dead of night is not gentlemanly. He doesn't notice? Not at all, but you're a very thoughtful person, aren't you? Thoughtful is an understatement. Julia casually agreed with me in Nicola's place. He's been taking care of young Dante ever since they were children. He's treated him like a little brother. That made him who he is today. Oh, I see. Young Dante and young Nicola get along so well together. Okay, never mind. Okay, we can skip all this. All right, come on. Get out of here. All right, something's coming up. It made me feel like you were similar to me. I know that sounds strange. No, not at all. His concern brought warmth to my heart. Maybe that was why I felt so much closer to Nicola now than before. Thank you. We looked at each other and smiled. A breeze passed through us, lifting the pleasant fragrance of flowers. Where? This is the worst painting of a garden ever. Where are the flowers? Lifting the pleasant fragrance of flowers into the air. Hey, aren't you supposed to... I swore there was another one. Oh, never mind. There isn't. Okay, continue on. We're gonna fast forward again. All right, fast forwarding. Okay, cool. Oh, well, fuck. What did you say? What did you say? Oh my god, what's happening? Julia now trusted my cooking and assigned me to bake a dulce. Only dulce? It's not... That's not a balanced diet. How about some roasted bream? Right? Bream, the fish? I actually made the main dish today too. I coated the bream with lardo and roasted it with lemon butter. It comes with sweet potato mash on the side. Sounds like a work of art. I couldn't say no to that. I responded to Nicola. Fuck. I don't know. I actually don't know. Hold on. Let me see. Let me look at my status. I really can't tell. I cannot tell at all. I don't know. Let's save. This is my bad ending, right? Okay, that was my bad ending. I should have saved it, but whatever. We're gonna like... It's okay. We're just gonna overwrite this. Cool. I literally don't know. I chose this one, but I don't know if it was the right answer. I'm gonna say he likes a confident bitch. Right? Decisive answers. No hesitation. So I'm gonna say, I'm sure you like it. And if it's bad, we're gonna go back because I just saved. And was it correct? Cool, it is correct. Thank Christ. I smiled and nodded as I, okay, we're gonna answer that one, so I already know the answer. We already know what happens. Keep going. Oh my god, Orla comes. Music change. Was he telling me something special there? The music got really, really soft. Oh my god, is this bitch? I completely forgot his existence. Blast from the past. Here he is. Fucking yelling, ranting, and screaming. Oh my god, what's here? Once again, he likes decisive answers. So I'm gonna save once again because I have no I'm gonna overwrite that because who cares? I have no confidence in anything that I do. So, decisive answers. I'm gonna say I'm here on my own. I'm here of my own will. And is that correct? Yes, it is. Perfect. So we already know what happens. An answer already said. So sometimes I got the correct answer, and other times I really fucking fucked up. No one cares about the meantime. Just keep going. Oh, fuck. What did he say? I was being held in custody of the mafia. I was under the care of the criminal organization. We need to demonstrate power. No one goes against someone with power. That helps us. No one goes against someone with power. That helps us to avoid conflict. I believe that's the best way to keep the peace. I hope that doesn't disappoint you. I responded to Nicola. Not really. I don't think so. Again, he likes to be taken seriously. So if I take him seriously, like, no, we have to be powerful. We have to make decisive actions. We have to like do this. And that's how we roll. That's how we roll. And the answer sheet says I'm correct. Cool. Perfect. Let's keep going. Oh, fuck. What did you say? Oh my God. Okay. Roll it. My job is to nip any potential problems for the family in the bud. That must be Nicola's role as the underboss. This might have been the first time I saw Nicola as a member of the mafia. Let me ask you something. You're talking with the administration of the family right now. How is it? Are you scared? I responded to his question. He likes a bad bitch, but he likes honesty, so I don't know. But he likes someone who's confident. So I'm gonna again say I'm not scared because I feel like he likes that confidence and I have no trust in myself, so I'm gonna save. No confidence whatsoever. So I think it's I'm not scared. And survey says perfect, I'm not scared. Keep going. God, sometimes I was right and other times I was fucking dead wrong. You really are speed racing. What's happening? Yes, I can see that. I'm curious as to why you're baking, especially when no one is around. Who are you baking them for? Oh, who am I baking them for? Who am I baking this for? Oh, young Don. Okay, I went in the kitchen. I kept wondering about as if I left. I kept wondering about it as I left the room to go to the kitchen. Young Don's favorite food. Blah, blah, blah. Does he like sweets? Maybe fruits? He'll eat anything sweet. Okay, so it is for Dante. He likes trust. Perfect. All of chapter 2, I was right. Everything I said before was correct. Oh, these are nice pictures. Damn it, I messed it. I'm pretty sure I took a picture of that, right? I'm pretty sure I did. Damn, I'm sad now. I really want a picture of that. All right, give me a second, bestie. I want a picture. Going all the way. There you go. Yeah. Wait. Yes, rewind. I want a picture. Perfect. And clickies. Super cute. No eyes closed? There you go. There you go. These are nice pictures. You know, ignoring the fact that, you know, my life was in danger before. These are nice. Okay, cool. Whatever. Get out of here. I think that's the end of chapter 2. I'm being forced. I'm being forced to go over here. Wait, no! Wait! Go back! Hold on! Apparently this is a thing that... Hold on! This has never happened before! door. Wait, this is a new route that only opens up when I complete a route in the game. Oh my god, rewinding. Hold the fuck on. We got new content. So what do you want to report? What's happening? One of our men has been reported dead. Cause of death unknown. Who reported it? A resident living in our district let us know. The police haven't been informed yet. Let's hurry to the scene. I want to see what happened before someone else does. Should I report this to the boss? Let's keep this under wraps until we have more information. I see, understood. I'll lead the way then. I hurried down the hall with Leo in front. I was a bit worried about leaving her behind in the office, but I need to fulfill my duties first. Okay. I looked at the body in the Faust district alley. Leo went to speak with the person who found the body. I know this is important, but like, I also want to see my... Okay, some colors coming on. Okay, we got this. Okay. A gunshot from behind. Looks like it hit him squarely in the head. This is the same way my other subordinate died that night I took custody of her. It doesn't look like there was a fight. It was more of an execution. Oh, that's horrible. I heard footsteps approaching and looked up to see a familiar face. I have some information to sell, Nicola. What timing? I'm surprised you knew where I was. It was luck that I met you here. I'm going around to all the murder scenes. More? It looks like Berlone Mafia members are being killed in town. If you're interested, that is. That's exactly the kind of information I'm looking for. Did you accept payment yet? Similar incidents are occurring through the various districts, including Strano. There you go. Arca isn't as affected, but there are bodies turning up near the police station too. The police are only here to keep up a front. They may be a nuisance, but they're far from being a threat. Hold on, am I not understanding correctly? Arca isn't as affected, but there are bodies turning up near the police station too. The police are only there to keep a front. They may be a nuisance, but they're far from a threat. The fact that the police couldn't control the crime rate was to be expected. Interesting. It didn't seem like the disturbing events in Berlin were going to cease anytime soon. Okay. Perfect. Whatever. Continue on. Chapter 3. Wow, we really are speeding through this. I think I told Garden, I was just like, this is gonna be like a 2-hour playthrough because I'm just like, whatever, keep going. Fuck. Oh my god, what happened? That was very quick. That said, hasn't he been too strict lately? Our young ones aren't very happy. To think that our great underboss used to be such a cute kid. Say, you're doing all right? Huh? Do you mean me? Nicola isn't yelling into your ear or anything, is he? About following the rules here? I'm fine. Okay. Once again, he wants to be taken seriously, so I think being kind would be undermining him. So like, rules are important would be the best one, and according to my data, it is correct. Perfect. Keep going. I was correct that one time in this chapter. Blah, 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 blah. Keep going. I took a picture of this. I got pictures of this. Oh, yeah. Very sad thing. Huh. What did he say? Back then, I even dreamed of what could happen if Dante didn't exist. Dante wasn't the friendliest either. He didn't open up much, just like now. Okay, so this is like the sad story of them being kidnapped, and Dante was the one who stood strong. Okay, I responded after hearing Nicola's story. I actually don't know what to say. Let's actually save. Oh my god, is there lightning happening outside? My window keeps like going crazy. Oh my god. Okay, I actually don't know which one he would want. Actually, let me look at what like a status looks like. How we looking? Okay, the picture's coming out a little bit better. I can't tell if you know, the clarity of this the clarity of the picture. I can only tell about the flower, but I can't tell anything else. All right, well, I feel like you've been through a lot is still, it's like reassuring his feelings. I think so. I'm gonna look at the, no, I'm gonna click it because I feel like that's still the correct answer. I mean, I believe both. I think both, honestly, but, or would the last one be feel dismissive? I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna say this one, and I'm gonna look at what the, actually no, let me just look at the answer sheet now. Oh, okay, I was right. It is this one. It is the last one. Perfect. What does the status look like? All right. Ooh, more color. Perfect. I can't tell about anything else but this game. Okay, keep going. All right, I have a million pictures of this face. And we go. What's emergency? Hold the fuck on. What was that? What was that? Hold on. What is this? What is the emergency? This is not on my little answer sheet. Fuck. Oh, this is a new one. This is a new thing. No, rewind. That's what I meant. Go back. Huh, let me see. Okay, Nicola and Leo. Okay, hold on. Let me see. What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? Oh, this is when this guy got arrested. This is going to be a problem. I better let Dante know. Leo, tell me the details. Yes, and then they leave. She's like, I wonder what's going on. All I can tell was that something bad was happening in the Falzone family. With their departure, tension began to build, and then as we got here. The fact that the Berlin police arrested him is proof that something is wrong. Okay, hold on. Is the person who's killing all of these people the guy who's obsessed with us, the police officer? Is he the one killing all the mafia members? I'm not sure exactly what's happening, but I doubt this could be easily negotiated. Did you contact Paris? Yes, and I already contacted our lawyer before coming here. Oh, I see. For the time being, we'll need to let Domenico know that we're working on his release. I'll go and talk with him. Okay. A boss heading to the jail at the station? Not only did it show his respect to his subordinate, but it also put pressure on the police. Let's go, bitch! Let's go, Nicola. Decisive and quick to action. You really are a good boss. Flattery will get you nothing. I feel like... I got approval from the chief of I got approval from the chief for the visitation, but it's only for 10 minutes. That's good enough. Thank you, Marco. Just sign the papers for me, will you? I'll take care of the rest. God, Roberto, you're so annoying. I could feel someone's eyes on me while I was signing the papers. Buongiorno, Roberto. He's so mad. Look at that guy. Fuck off. You're so pressed for absolutely no reason. I'll take you there. Follow me. Marco stepped in between me and Roberto. He quickly led us inside. My eyeball. Boss, I didn't expect you to come. Thank you so much. Don't worry about it, Domenico. I'm glad you're not injured. So what happened? Well, can I get the story? The situation surrounding Domenico's arrest wasn't as dire as expected. It seemed he got drunk at a bar in Fals, leading to some minor property damage. Okay. Normally this would be swept under the rug. Does something change with the police? Or maybe it's just how things are now. The law has been changing since the Kingdom of Italy came to be. The Mafia are slowly being squeezed out of existence. By nature, Berlone isn't as restrictive with the Mafia compared to other places, but... And that's all. I see. After hearing Domenico's story, we notified him of the current situation. We weren't sure what the police were thinking, so we relayed to him that it could take longer than usual to set him free. I see. I understand all points. I have to say, even the Mafia's being killed out in the streets now. I have to say, even the Mafia's being killed out in the streets nowadays. You could say it's safer to stay in here than out there. And that's actually pretty, and it's actually pretty comfortable in here. The bad news is the waiter serves terrible meals. Domenico gave a hearty laugh and Dante reassured him. Domenico, I'll get you out. Just bear with me. And when you return, we'll cook you whatever you want. Sounds like a plan. If that's the case, I'd like to have some cannoli baked by our young guest. Did you try it, boss? It was incredible. I'll let her know that. Knowing her, I'm sure she'll happily prepare the best cannoli Domenico would ever have. Okay, cool. All right, well, no, let's just keep going. All right, we're gonna keep on skipping. What's this? Okay, we already saw this meanwhile. Huh. I feel like, okay, well. Okay, well, whatever. Okay, well, we saw this actually, so let's just keep going. I remember doing every meanwhile because I was like, I'm nosy, I want to know. Another one? Wait a minute, no, hold the fuck on. Hold on, how many meanwhiles are there? I didn't see this meanwhile then. Hold on. Can you? Holy shit. Question and quickly went back. Oh my god, we never saw this one. What the fuck? Okay, hold on, going back. The visitation ended. As we left the cells, I heard arguing from outside. I need you to leave. You're not going through there. Not Yang. I don't believe it. I guess the police here have no heart. I heard a familiar voice. Fuck. Dante and I both looked at each other. My dear underling is crying alone in his cell. All I want to do is give him a special gift. Whatever it is, I can take it to him, but you don't have permission to meet him. Meet him in person and that's final. Not enough money, I suppose. What? No money on earth could bribe us of justice. Maybe not you. We will not bend over backwards for you. Now get your dirty hands off and go back to your country. Racist! Roberto! What? Are you mocking us? After you said a fucking racist remark? Yes. It's not that. I'm just happy I was able to run into an old friend here. He looked beyond Marco and Roberto at us approaching from the back. How long has it been, Falzone? And you're Francesca, are you not? Good to see you alive. Same as usual, aren't you, Yang? The leader of the Lao Shu snickered happily. He then tried to rile up Roberto. So the Lao Shu are denied entry, but they can go in as they please? Their henchmen are here under a lighter sentence, so their treatment differs. So says Falzone's dog. What? You take that back. Oh my god. Roberto tried to grab Yang, who laughed with mockery. Roberto, stop! Yang's laughter emanated a sense of death itself. Dante. I'll leave him to you. I moved to action with Dante's approval. What are we doing? I'm sorry to interrupt here. Do you mind? I smiled as I stepped in front of Yang and Roberto. What? Are you going to entertain me in place of this dog? Why you? Roberto, shut the fuck up! My god! I understand where you're coming from, but causing a ruckus here is a bit of a problem for us. Can you imagine what would happen if an officer was killed while the Lao Shu and the Falzone were around? I'm sure we would both take a hit. But it's not in my plans to mar the Falzone name. So if you really want to kill him, can you do it after we leave? Roberto's like, you're not even gonna help? How boring. There goes the fun. Yang exhaled from a smiling mouth. So Falzone, did you know some of my men were found dead? It's too heartbreaking to think about. A heinous act, no doubt. Yet I must ask, you're not involved, are you? Some of our men have been found dead. If you're suspecting us, it's no use. We wouldn't break the law in such a way.
そうか、お互い不運だな。せいぜい用心して出歩くといい。
I see. I suppose we're both out of luck. Well, be sure to watch your backs. Yang turned around and left with his men trailing behind him.
やつの言葉。
Do you think he's telling the truth?
どうだろうね。
Who fucking knows,
事件
honestly?
にかこつけて内部粛清なんてことも、あの男ならやりそうだ。
Who knows? He could be using the incident as cover to execute his own subordinates. Who would dare go on a killing spree against the Berlin Mafia?
急ぐ必要がありそう
I'd better hurry. Suddenly, Vivi crossed my mind. The time for her to face reality is near. What reality? No one has told me anything! Oh yeah, I forgot. There's another fucking... No, it's okay. Don't worry about it. Oh yeah, the guy's gonna kill me! I forgot! Oh my god, we're fighting for our lives! Alright, and then Dante saves us. Then Dante fucking... what's his face? Nicola saves us. And then he's being tortured in front of me. And there's so much blood and I'm just kind of sad. Okay, I remember this because I literally said, I can't speak up. I'm gonna let him do whatever the fuck he wants, right? I said that because I was like, he likes a bitch who, like, you know, so I was like, I'm just gonna let him do what he pleases. He's gonna like the fact that I'm not forcing him to stop. I'm not like showing weakness. But apparently that was the wrong answer. The correct answer is to show weakness and to be like, stop. Stop, Nicola, please. Please stop already. Please let him go. I pleaded with Nicola to try and stop him grabbing his arm. But then, is he push me?
それ以上は
Vivi, that's about enough. That's what I said the first time, but apparently that was the bad answer. I want all of you are so fucking rude. I thought that was the correct answer this entire time, and all of you are like, no, it's not. Leo grabbed me from behind and pulled me away from Nicola. Nicola? What about his family? They'll be devastated if he dies. And if the Lao Shu is involved, his family is going to be in danger too. Please, you have to help. What I was saying probably didn't make any sense to Nicola, but I kept on pleading. You want me to help him even though he tried to kill you? Yes, so please. Oh, really? Hold on. I don't think he ever said this to me before. If you say so. Hold on. What about his family? If you say so. I guess I can spare him a little. And this is when he cuts it. Okay, and he cuts his ear off. Nicola grinned and slowly tapped the belly of the knife against the man's ear. Nicola? And he slices his ear off. I remember this one. With the bloodstained knife, Nicola sliced off the man's ear. The screams! His scream resounded. His scream resounded throughout the cell. And done. Send this to Yang. Nicola calmly ordered his men. Understood. What about him? You want him clipped? I thought that they don't ever say killed. They always say clipped. Well, he may have some information that we don't have yet. Leo, you mind patching him up so that he doesn't die before we get more intel? Understood. The men suddenly moved upon hearing Nicola's orders. Just when the man's shackles were being removed, Dante mumbled. Oh yeah, I remember he said to Saul. Okay, whatever. Anyway. Going through all this, blah, blah, blah. Keep on going. Keep on going. Oh my god. No, I already did this. Who cares? I want to hear his voice, but I squeezed the pillow with my arms and tried to turn a blind eye to reality. What happened? What's happening? Oh, it's because you saw someone die? Dante called me back to his office. It's because, am I having like a hard time because I saw him like hurt someone in front of me and I'm like, I mean, listen, I'm being a bitch now, but like she's correct to feel some type of way. I face immediate death before. No, imminent death before. Death here. The horror is back at the cell and Domenico's death came to me. Oh, I forgot Domenico died. Yeah. Fuck. I forgot Domenico died. Shit. That was so early. Fear Star continued in succession and burdened me beyond what I can endure. I wish I could speak with Nicola like before. I want to hear his voice, but okay. Okay. And this is when I forgot. I'm being taken hostage. I did both answers. The correct one is staying put. I remember my problems from before when I got shot in the head. And then this is where we meet my second husband. Chapter 4, and then we meet my second husband. Oh, he's so hot. Hold on. What did we say? Let me see. It literally looks no different to me. I don't understand. Okay. Okay, what's happening? No matter what Dante does, nothing will change. He's just a hollow shell of a boss. They will fall apart sooner than later. In that case, I figured I would be a good choice to guide them in their demise. No, you're not that kind of person, Nicola. I literally have absolutely no idea. I don't know. This is when I was like, I don't know what to say anymore to this man to make him. Okay, so I looked at the guide. Your kind is correct. So we already did that one, so we're right. Let's just keep going. I remember at that choice, this is when everything changed during the halfway point, and I was just like, I don't know what would make this man happy. I literally have no idea what to say to make him happy again. He ran into my... Okay, I remember this. We did this one already. Going through there a little. I remember when he smacked him across the face. That was so funny. What's happening? What do you mean? We just went there.
Nah, Nicola.
Wait a minute, did we? Oh, fucking Christ. It was different, wasn't it? Like, hold on. Are you telling me that we didn't see the other one? Oh my god, there's so much talking here. Oh my goodness, when does it end? Oh my god, it's a different thing. Fucking Christ. Alright, we're going back, bitches. I was looking through the papers at my desk while taking a smoke when... Marco, we have a problem! All this happens. He ran into my room and caused a breeze that blew the papers off my desk. What? What the hell, Robbie? Stop running around like a little kid. There's no time for making jokes. We've got a problem, Marco. You said that already. Now calm down. Roberto combed his hair with his fingers and took a deep breath before speaking. Gilbert Redford has just arrived to visit the jail cells. So he's come to pressure us for a visitation. The problem is that Redford brought Nicola Francesca with
そう
him.
か。
I see.
マルコ。
You're not surprised, Marco?
いや、驚いてるさ。まさか、あのニコラがビスコンティ
Huh?
に。
Oh yeah, surprise. Never thought Nicola would side with the
マルコ
Visconti.
が何か非公式な情報源を持っているの
Oh
は
wait, no, we have seen this one. We have read this. Oh fuck. And there's the optional one, but I don't care. Alright, hold on, what's happening? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? I'm not kind to you like you mentioned before. That may be true, and you may not like it, but I still want to be with you. I don't know why, girly. Even if you were just using me, I'm still happy to see you. Not me! For a moment, Nicola lost his words and seemed afraid to speak. Then Okay, according to our little cheat sheet here, this is the correct answer. To not let the silence linger. Since I already said it correctly, we got this. Keep going, keep going. Oh my god, this is when this is when he's on top of me and then like he comes in. Oh, I remember this. Ah, that was hot. I was like, oh my god, we got two men fighting over me. What's this?
Nicola さんの裏切りですか?
Nicola betrayed us? As that's true, we're in a lot of trouble. And underbox betraying the family isn't normal. It's gonna serious for the Falzone family. I don't see why we need to worry since our next step is inevitable. I don't know, no more second sense. Okay, we already saw this one. Who cares? And skip all this. And now we're in chapter 5. We did it, guys. We're almost there. We're almost there. Why is it black? What's going on? Why is it black? What's happening? The season was transitioning slowly from autumn to winter. Gil said he would let me go back to the church after he's done fulfilling his goal. Okay. Nothing. I see absolutely no change. Okay, let me just look at a picture of like the completed one. I literally see I see nothing. I see fucking no change. I think it's literally just a flower and making sure there's no blood splatter. All right, well, whatever. Do. Oh, I remember this. Hold on. I remember this. Hold on. Let me see. Gil mentioned that you probably felt bad for treating me the way you did. That's true. It did feel terrible. I lied to you, abused you, and later tried to put distance between us. I could tell he was speaking to himself with scorn. I looked at Nicola. I don't know. This is the part of the game where I was like, I literally cannot read this man because he has done things that I would never have expected him to do. So I absolutely have no idea. I think I put "you're not a good liar." So I think the actual is "why are you talking to me again?" Is that it? Yeah, it is. I don't know why, but it's that one. Why are you talking to me like this? Even with what happened yesterday, I thought you were going to keep ignoring me. He smiled with a troubled look on his face. It was just that you were a lot more stubborn than I thought. Also, I guess I still have a silver of conscience, even as a mobster. Conscience? Oh, fuck! Whatever, it doesn't matter. I already read this. I remember that much. Alright, keep going. Fast forward. What was the question? Oh, sorry about that. I guess talking about Dante without him around isn't fair. Okay, let's just say. Dante is very strict about keeping secrets. Does that mean he only trusted you, Nicola? Perhaps. But I tarnished his name as a boss with my betrayal. Oh, sorry about that. I guess talking about Dante without him around isn't fair. I know that something was on his mind. If I remember, he won. Like, I remember this was correct. If I remember correctly, right? Yes, according to my thing, this was correct. I was correct to say that. He wants honesty, so I'm letting him be honest and talk to me. What's happening? Oh, never mind. We don't have to see that. Who cares? Is this where he kills him? No, it was daytime, right, when that happened? Yeah, oh yeah, no, and this guy's still What's happening? I figured he'd be lonely without me. Or hold on. What's happening? About the meeting. Are you going to go too? Of course. Isn't there an option for you not to go? I figured you'd be lonely without me around. Stop joking, I'm serious, because taking things seriously, it would be dangerous, right? Yes, correct. Perfect. We resell this. I could tell everyone in the room I was looking at me now. Okay, so this is when he wants me to be, again, honesty. So I want to stay with the Visconti. That's the right? Yes, okay, I was correct. Senor, I appreciate your concern, but I would like to stay with the Visconti and remain in Berlin. And may I ask the reason why? Well, I'm not sure how important I am to the church, but if I am someone special to them, they would come to me, wouldn't they? I don't understand why they would ask someone else to take custody of me on their behalf. I'd rather not leave town without a firm understanding of the situation. That should make sense, right? Fine, the Falzone will honor her decision. Thank you, Dante. He's such a good voice actor, but oh my god, why does it have to be a fucking human trafficker? Oh god. Fair enough, I can't deny your reasoning. Yang narrowed his eyes and grinned. It seemed he was taking an interest in me. Anyway, the reason we're here is to discuss a more important subject. So let's get down to it. Nicola, would you escort her outside? Okay, we already saw this. Let's get out of here. Okay, this is the end of this. Nicola mumbled. Can you like fast forward? Nicola mumbled in awe as we walked down the hallway. You didn't flinch at all being surrounded by all the bosses. Can you fast forward? I was scared the whole time, but I needed to make a statement. I looked down at my feet and laughed, thinking about what I just went through. Look, my legs are still shaking. Oh, I guess this is stuff I haven't read before, so they won't force me to. They won't not letting me fast forward. Nicola mumbled. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Okay. I probably couldn't have left the room without your help, Nicola. Trust me, you've outdone yourself. Okay, hold on. So how do my status look now? It still looks no different from how it did before. Can we just all agree on that? It looks still no different. It looks exactly the same. I don't understand. The blue is bluer, at least. The leaves are bluer. I don't understand. I better get a good ending. I've been going through all of this heartache and fast forwarding. I'm so tired. Trust me, you've outdone yourself. I didn't expect Nicola to praise me. It felt a bit strange. And thank you. The meeting is finally underway because you stood your ground. If you didn't, the meeting may have ended right then and there. It's good to know I helped. I hope they reach some kind of resolution. I don't want to hear of any more deaths in Berlin. I suppose it's all up to the outcome of the meeting.
そうだね。あとはギルバートの手腕に
Yes,
任せよう。
and that'll be up to Gilbert
で
now.
も、君があんなにはっきりビスコンティに残るって宣言したのは意
I
外だ
have
った。
to admit, I'm surprised that you stated so firmly that you wanted to stay with the Visconti. Well, it's not like I could have gone back to the church even if I
それにした
asked.
って、君はファルツォーネの屋敷に馴染んでいたと思う
But I
し、
thought you felt more at home with the
生まれ
Falzone
育った
family.
環境を考えれば、教国に行きたいって希望してもおかしくないと思うけど。
Even asking to be taken to the church's custody would have made sense since you're a member of the church. There were a number of reasons I would rather stay with them. I don't trust the Lao Shu. Yang asked me for my thoughts, but they were the ones who first tried to abduct me by force. Also, I know this may sound odd coming from me, but I'm not sure I can trust Bishop Roseberg if he's working with the Lao
ビスコ
Shu.
ンティだって君に利用価値があるから保護してくれているに過ぎないよ。
But the Visconti is keeping you in custody only because they see some value in having you in their possession. Even so, Dante, the Falzone, didn't tell me what was going on. In comparison, I feel like the Visconti was more forthcoming in telling me everything. I'd rather be in the know than to be left in the dark, being used for the sake of being used. And because Nicola was in the Visconti now. Despite being branded a traitor, he's still someone I can trust. Nicola, about that person Dante brought with him,
ああ、
you mean the guy I tortured? Okay, we know all this. All right, skip all this. Chapter 6, finally! And we can get to chapter 7 and get to new content we've never seen before. God, I'm hungry too. If I remember correctly, I have to give him my name. Yes. Give him my name. My name is Vivian Ardonato. Pleased to meet you.
君は
Why did you? Because Cheeseman's on the line, my guy. Cheeseman. Got more important things to deal with. Literally nothing has changed. It looks exactly how it looked when I first played the game, didn't it? Am I the only one? This does not look any more. God, I have to put a picture of like. It doesn't look any different. It looks exactly the same. I'm also really hungry. So actually, this is the perfect time while this is all happening to take a nice 15-minute break. There is food in my house, so I can hopefully get this food quickly. We're gonna take a nice 15-minute break because your girly is hungry and she needs to eat. And we're almost at the time for, you know, good new content to come around. All right, so I'll BRB, be back. See ya then. Okay. Hello. I ate a lot. I still didn't finish my food, but I ate a good chunk of it. All right. So your girl is no longer starving. Okay, let's get back to this. I actually am excited to finally get to the parts that we have not seen. Okay. So he's giving us all the lowdown that we kind of... What's this? Oh, we don't need that. Okay, whatever. Keep going. Oh, yeah, and this is when this bitch comes in with a gun as if that was gonna solve anything. Yeah, don't kill him. That was correct. Yes, according to my cheat sheet, that was correct. Lord have mercy. Why the fuck would you do this? I just don't understand him. I just don't get it. I think it's, yeah, I don't need to be saved. Like, leave me alone, please. If you were nice to me, I would know that you liked me. This is absurd. What's happening? What's treatment? Hold on. What are you doing here, Marco? Are you gonna show anybody can quickly? No one died or anything, but our guess was Grace. Okay, whatever. We know this. Wait, it's when he smacked him or punched him in the face. It's like, fucking stop! Stop talking! Stop making things difficult! Oh yeah, oh I forgot the sexy pose. Oh, the sexy picture. Here we go, bitches, the sexy picture. Oh, he finally kissed me. God, she's crying. What's happening? Ooh! This was never given to us, was it? Wait, yes it was. This was given to us. This was when Yang was like, hee, you should go after her. Yeah. He's like, yes, I should. And I was like, no, you shouldn't actually. You should just leave me alone. Okay, here we go. We never did anything for... What is this? Are we still... Hold on. Hold the fuck on. I tried to recall what happened tonight. Oh god. This is not something that I saw. Phew. I tried to recall my thoughts while walking through the town. The female abductions ended, then the police began their shakedown of the Berlin Mafia. It was around then that the members of the Mafia were found dead around town. No foul play could be found at the scene. Each family took a hit from the killings. It's difficult to assume these were the doings of any of the Berlin families. Oh, I never learned how to say that word. Worse, the capo regime of the Falzone family was found dead in their cell. It has to be Marco. No, wrong person. Roberto. Was that part of the killings, or was it completely different? The Mafia in Berlin had greater prominence than the police. A member of the Mafia being found dead at the station was unprecedented. In that sense, it could be linked to the predicament. No, yeah, it could. In that sense, it could be linked to the unprecedented killings happening outside. Maybe the killer is the same, or a single family may be leading the killings. If so, that would mean there's someone on our side offering someone help from the inside. It has to be Roberto and Yang. It has to be. I'd rather not doubt my comrades, but odds are likely one of us is involved. Thank you. By the way, I'm gonna say we have not got to the part, because if we remember famously, at some point, Dante gets killed, and after Dante gets killed, what's his face? After Dante gets killed, Nicola kills Redford and this whole shit goes haywire, right? Remember that, bitches? That has yet to happen. Dante is still alive. No, that truly was like the worst ending. Oh my god, so we finally got, okay guys, we're finally in content we've never seen before. We're finally good enough. Let me see. Literally, it looks exactly the same to me. I cannot see any difference. I cannot see any difference in these pictures. They look exactly the same to me. Am I in the good ending? I don't know. They don't even look like the picture I have pulled up right now to compare for comparison. I don't know. The stems aren't dark enough. Guys, I don't know. But we're finally in new content. Oh my god, I'm actually very happy. We're still in chapter 6, I believe, and I think that's when Dante dies and a whole bunch of other things happen, and chapter 7 is where like everything kind of gets cut, and then we completely skip chapter 8 and we go like to yeah, I'm sorry, I'm literally trying to look for it to figure it out. Okay, well, anyway, we're at some ending that's relatively okay. We'll figure it out. As I kept thinking, a black luxury car stopped next to me. Huh? Are you gonna get killed? Oh, thank god. Hey Dante, what is it? I love that this fucking police officer is like, oh my god, criminal, how are you? I saw you walking, so I just had the driver stop here so I could talk to you. Oh my god, yay, let me get to the car. Behind Dante was a young man acting as his bodyguard. His name was Leo, was it? Damn, you know everybody. If you want to talk, I can head to your place. I thought you want to talk in the open. I don't mind. We're in Faust. None here would dare eavesdrop on us. I see. That makes sense. Truly just like not thinking. He's just like, okay, whatever you say, bro. Whatever you say, bro. Let's go. Marco, what are your thoughts on the mafia deaths? I was just thinking about that, my guy. That's one loaded question. I don't want to hear your thoughts as a law enforcement officer. I want to hear your thoughts as a citizen of Berlone. I sighed briefly, then took a cigarette out of my coat. Only the mafia are being targeted. None of the civilians were harmed. As far as I care, the mafia can kill each other however they want. I'd assume that'd be the train of thought for most of them here, as long as they aren't dragged into the mess. That's quite harsh. Come on. Come on. Well, it's true that only the members of the mafia are being targeted. And that goes for all the families here. It's too random to call it vigilant. Yeah, vengeance. There you go. Vigilance. I'm an idiot. It's too random to call it vengeance. I have no clue what motives at play here. Someone I know says something similar. Hypothetically speaking. Let's say one of the Berlone families was behind the killings. Killing your own men is, I guess, a nice way to camouflage you from suspicion. But where's the benefit in that? If they wanted to take over the town, there'd be better ways of doing that. Which means it's either for money or rights. Whatever the case, this someone is planning something against the big guys here. For example, maybe trying to get you folks to fight against each other. I shared my deductions while taking a puff of my cigarette.
ただの刑事にしておくには惜しい男だな。
It really is a waste to see you burn through your life with the police. Damn, he's like, yo, you should just be part of us, my guy. You're too smart. Stop being with the cops. Be with us.
そりゃどうも。引退したらファルツオーネで雇ってくれるか？
I'll take that as a compliment. Will you hire me when I retire then? Then suddenly, I saw something fly. Oh my god, thank god. Okay, so, oh my god. So wait, so this is where he gets killed, but I don't think he's gonna die. I think Marco's gonna save him. Oh my fucking god, thank god. Oh my god, Dante won't die. Thank god. This is when it happens. I see something flash from afar. A gun? Dante! Yo, yeah, exactly. I rammed him to the fucking ground. I rammed Dante into the ground and covered him with my body. Damn! Damn! He part of the furlong for real. What? Where did that? Boss! In the car now! Oh my god, thank god. And we had a car. Oh my god. Thank Christ. Oh my god, the good end. My boy don't die. Oh, that's so much. Oh, that's so good. I'm gonna see my status one more time. Truly see no difference. At least there's no blood marks. That's a good thing. There's no like blood stain, but the flower, like I don't know. I don't know. Dante scoped the area to see where the shot was fired from. Leo grabbed him and shoved him into the car. Get the fuck out of here. Going for Dante, eh? Pretty ballsy. The ballsy thing is that you are a cop and you were just like, cover my criminal. Cover the criminal. Protect him at all costs, guys. I drew my gun out from my coat and ran into the alley where I saw the flash before. Marco! No, Marco, if you get shot, I swear to fucking God, please, Marco, do not die. I love you too. I like you too, Marco, please don't die. Dante stuck his head out. Bitch, you can yell from the safety of in the car. Stuck his head and yelled at me. I yelled back at him while keeping my pace. I'm a Burlone cop. No way I'll let that go. Please. Can someone cover Marco? My boy is gonna... Damn it, me and my stupid age. Oh fuck no, Marco, you're great. You're amazing. Now can you please go to safety? I caught my breath while scoping the area. I didn't see anyone around. They got away. Then suddenly, whose voice was that? Anyone catch? I fucking knew it was Roberto. I knew it was Roberto who was killing people. I fucking knew it. Roberto? What the hell are you doing here? I thought you were put on suspension. Wait, did you? Roberto let out... No. Are you gonna reveal your Grandmaster plan? Do not kill Marco. Please, I'm begging you. I love Marco. Roberto let out a smile. I felt something dark and dense climbing inside of me. We need to fucking... There's a one-way... It's a one-way street. Oh my god, there's no way. If we turn around, he's gonna shoot you from the back. You gotta shoot him, Marco! You gotta fucking take out Roberto! You gotta take him out! That can't be right. No, Marco, I need you to listen to your fucking cop instincts. Please. I tried to convince myself that I wasn't thinking straight because of my lack of air. No. Did you see anyone with a gun around? I'm sure there was someone here. Fucking Christ, no, please don't kill Marco. I really like Marco. Yes, I did. Oh! And my screen fucking went red. No! Hey, what are you? Criminals are scum that don't need to be saved. No, not Marco. No.
それもわからず、マフィアに迎合しているあなたは
The fact that you're siding with the mafia is proof that you're not well anymore. Listen! What, like, with the exclusion of Lao Shu, what the fuck are the other two doing? I'm still trying to figure... Well, I honestly, real talk, I'm still trying to figure out what the other two do for business. I'm pretty sure Redford imports guns. I'm not sure what the Falzone do. I don't think it's drugs. Because like he has like Dante's an aversion to gambling. He's like, ugh, gambling so beneath me, and he's like very pious. So I don't think it's drugs. Although you can be a cocaine dealer and be very, very Catholic. So that's, I'm trying to figure out what they do for money. I'm trying to just figure out what they do for money. The fact that you're siding with the mafia is proof that you're not well anymore. No, come on, you already shot him. Just walk away. Let him possibly get away. Roberto looks down at me and drew his gun. No! He pointed a gun at me. That wasn't regulation. And you're not a criminal? That's not a regulation gun, bitch. You're not supposed to have a gun. You're better off dead. I'm gonna fucking cry. Please, not Marco. Not Marco. Did he just punch him too? Hell, look at his fucking eyes. I'll take care of the rest. Sleep well, Marco. Ew. Ew, he ugly. Please stop laughing. Please stop laughing. It's quite disturbing. I don't like it. Can someone please tell me that Marco makes it? I'm begging you. Please let Marco make it. All right, guys. Chapter 7. Very different from before. Oh my god, new content. I'm so excited. Birds were chirping beyond the window. I need to wake myself up. I got up and looked around the room. Vivid images of what happened yesterday flowed into my mind. I know he kissed me. Just thinking about it was making me blush. I placed my hand on my chest in hopes that my heart would calm down. My feelings, I've known all this time. What about Nicola? What did he mean by what he said? Why did he touch me? I want him to let me know. I don't want to be kept in suspense. He seemed to be busy since that night. I hadn't had a chance to see him since. If I see him today, I'll try to get this cleared once and for all. Oh fuck! Fuck! With a resolve at heart, I finally stepped out of bed. Buongiorno. I greeted the room while opening the door. The lounge was amazingly quiet. I stopped myself at the entrance, bewildered by the stillness in the air. What's going on? Oh my god. No! No! This only means one thing. This means that my grandpa is dead. Abuelito is dead. This is what that means. No! Please, not Abuelito. I love him. I'm really sad. I'm actually really sad. Oh my fucking god. I cannot believe it. God, I wish you would have shot him too. The members were all directing their focus towards the middle of the lounge. I understand what you're saying, Oliver. But I don't have an answer with me that would satisfy you. Which means you're admitting that it's a fact. Nicola and Oliver? They weren't yelling, but they were both stern. They both had stern looks on their faces. Oh. You seek results, not the truth, right? That's right, and the state we're in isn't good for the family. Then I'll change the state we're in. I just need some time to do that. I hope you have the grace to spare me time. Fine. Nicola looked away from Oliver and was headed towards me. Oh, is there a problem, Nicola? Oh, fuck. I saw you speaking with Oliver and... Oh! You bitch! Oh my god, I forgot how much he pisses me off sometimes. Oh my fucking god. I'm like immediately triggered every time he does something to me that I don't like. He pushed me away without a word. Just before he left, he leaned his face close to my ear and mumbled. Okay, well, okay, fine. I'll rescind my anger. You are correct to have done this. I'm annoyed by it though, but fine. I don't want to worsen your position. Let's keep our distance for now. And with that, Nicola exited the lounge. I hesitantly stepped into the lounge. Oliver, what just happened? Look. Oliver showed me an article in the newspaper. I'm gonna cry. Dante Falzone assassination attempt! Message left behind by officer killed in the line of... No! Oh, I hope my scream was loud enough, my high pitch enough that no one could hear it, but oh my god, no! Not abuelito! Wait! My voice trembled. The article says that Nicola... What? The article says that Nicola attacked Dante and killed an officer on duty there. Oh, that was this motherfucker. Oh, he did that on purpose. I want to kill him. The officer's name was... Marco was killed? I know, bestie. Seeing his name made my heart sink. Nicola killed Marco? I don't think so. I don't believe it. I mumbled in a daze, staring at the article. Oliver nodded briefly, then gave a deep sigh. You know, we don't believe that. You know, we don't believe that what's written in the paper is always correct. But the whole article can't be fabricated from nothing. Someone must have attacked Dante Falzone and made off after killing the cop. That we know is real. But Nicola wouldn't do that. Yeah, but the Berlin police just made it official that Nicola is the culprit. It can't be. That can't be right. The cops wouldn't make such an announcement without any evidence. They need as much proof when going up against us. I have no idea what is going on between Nicola and the Falzone, but Nicola's a member of the Visconti now. He can't go off doing things like this. Maybe it was Nicola's plan all along to cause problems under the Visconti name. I mean, he did betray his family once already. The rumors may actually be true. Rumors? Stop with the assumptions. Nicola is a member of the family. But Oliver, be careful of what you say. Think, who invited Nicola to join? Are you trying to insult Gilbert? Oliver's question brought silence among the men in the lounge. I kept thinking about the article and the situation in the lounge. Something far beyond me is happening. That was all I knew for now. I will say, that's why I was just like, I can't believe you betrayed the family, because like now you're kind of like pegged as this traitor, and like no one's gonna want to be around you. No one's gonna want to do anything with you. So like, it does really suck. Like what else can he do? And of course they're gonna immediately trust any bad thing that's said about him because, you know, he's a traitor. Like, why the fuck would they put their life on the line for him? That was all I knew for now. All right, let's go. Some time passed. I couldn't get my thoughts straight with what happened. Some reached out to me with concern, but I couldn't grasp what they were saying to me. I figured there was no use for me to be in the lounge, so I saw myself out when... You're Orlok. Orlok turned to me upon hearing me call out his name. Is there something you need? I just wanted to speak with you for a moment. Hey, come into my room. You invite too many men into your room. It's this way. She grabs him and tugs him. I tug on his arm for him to follow me. Orlok followed without saying a word. I read the morning paper and it said that Nicola killed the officer Marco. Do you know anything about this incident by chance?
知らない。
No. Really? You're an informant, right? Damn, imagine being... Nah, I was gonna say, imagine like having the power of an informant, but like, no, you're always on the run because you know too much shit. I figured you know much more than me since I'm locked here inside the manor. Orlok looked away from me inside.
情報屋っていうのは情報を売って金を
An
得る
informant makes his living by selling information. I don't have anything. I have this cross. Do you want the cross?
俺とあなたはただの顔見知り。ただで教えてあげる。
Can I leave you an IOU? We are merely acquainted. I can't give you free information. I don't have anything on me. Do you want this cross? I have this ugly ass vest on me. You want the vest? I can sell you this vest. We might be the same size. We're both really small. So how much does it cost? I have some money back at the church in my room. Oh my god, we have to go to the church. If that isn't enough, I'll find a way to cover it. Please?
お金はやっぱりいい。
Fine, but I don't need your money. What do you want? Oh no. What do you want? Now I'm concerned. What do you want?
ニコラのことは嫌いじゃない。
I actually like
それ
Nicola.
にあなたには教えておいた方がいいのかもって思うから。お金はいらない。
I also think keeping you in the know would be for the best, so you don't have to buy anything from me. Thank you, Orlok. Oh, I know, thank God. I gave a great smile hearing his words. Orlok looked at me, and for a second I thought Orlok looked at me, and for a second I thought I saw the faintest trace of a smile.
殺されたのは本当。ブルローネ試験。
It's true that a Berlone officer was killed. His name was Marco Calderoni. Said that really bad. Marco? Okay. I still couldn't believe he was killed, even after hearing Orlok confirm his name.
続けていい？
May I continue? Yes. I felt a sharp pain in my heart, but I nodded to let him continue.
マルコは死の間際に言い残した。ニコラにやられたって。
Before Marco passed away, he said that he was shot by Nicola. It can't
マル
be.
コは署内でも人望が厚かったし、市民にも人気があった。
Marco was highly respected, even
警察は黙
by
って
the
る。
citizens, so the police took action right
今
away.
回は相手が誰であろうと検挙に持ち込むつもり
They're moving to arrest him, even if he is mafia. Oh my god, my headphone came off.
それより今は噂の方が良くない。
Worse is the rumor going around. Huh? I recall something about a rumor
噂
earlier.
は怖い。風評は
Rumors can quickly turn into
マ
fact.
フィアは町の人から尊敬と畏怖を集めることで成立してる。
The mafia can only exist because of the respect and fear of the citizens.
だから尊敬されないマフィアは世間から殺される。
That also
社会
means
的に
any who lose that respect or fear would be taken out of society. I could see what he's saying, especially considering Berlone's background. I clenched my fist, mustered the strength to ask Orlok, what is this rumor
ニコラ
about?
がダンテを殺そうとして失敗したって思われてる。
Nicola failed to kill Dante. At least that's what everyone
最
thinks.
近立て続けに起きてるブルローネマフィアの構成員殺し。
You know about the killings involving Berlone Mafia, don't
それ
you?
にもニコラが絡んでるんじゃないか。
Rumor has it that Nicola is behind the killings. That can't be
それは俺
possible.
も知ってる。だけど町の人はそう思ってない。
I know that can be possible, but the citizens beg to
火の
differ.
ないところにも煙は立つ。
Smoke can rise without a
誰かが
fire.
面白半分に言い出したこともそれなりに信憑性があれば
Even if it's a baseless accusation, if it's believable enough,
人はそれが真実だと思うようになる。
people will begin thinking that it is actually true. That's horrible. Then again, I understood what he meant. Various people came to the church. Rumors also followed them. Sometimes baseless rumors would spread like wildfire as if it were true. Isn't there anything that could be done?
幹部のニコラがファミリーを裏切
That's what I'm saying. Him betraying his family really has ruined everything. The underboss Nicola betrayed his
それは
family.
多分あなたが想像している以上に大変なこと。
That is very serious, beyond anyone's comprehension.
その時点でもう町の人たちからの尊敬を損なってたと。
At that point, he lost the respect of the people.
ニコラが裏切ったのはダンテに対する不満があったから。
Nicola betrayed them because he wasn't satisfied with Dante at the
ニ
top.
コラの目的は
Nicola was planning to kill Dante so he could become the first
ファルツォー
foul
ネ
zone
のカップになる
boss.
こと。ずっとダンテのそばにいたの
He
だって
he stayed next to Dante so he could find the right time to kill him. Rumors like
町で
these
は
were being whispered. But why did Nicola betray the foul zone family? I don't know the answer to that, which is why I couldn't refute what he was saying. But something isn't right. If he really wanted to become the boss, he wouldn't have betrayed the family. Even if Dante were killed, there's no way he'd be welcomed back to the foul zone, especially after his betrayal.
それとファ
And
ルツォーネの先代のカポが暗殺されたって噂は知ってる？
do you know about the rumor that the previous foul zone boss was assassinated? Yes, I recalled that rumor vividly. And I knew now that the assassination was indeed
この
fact.
噂にもまた
The rumor is spreading again. Why would it? I stopped mid-sentence and thought a while. Wait. Don't tell me people are saying Nicola killed the previous boss.
昔からずっとファルツォーネの乗っ取りを企んできたんじゃないかって。
Rumor has it that he was planning to take over the Falzone family all along. How dare they?
俺が話せるのはこれだけ。
That's about all I know. Now, if you'll excuse me. With that, Orlok turned his back to me and headed to the door. I had no words to say to hold him back. I continued thinking alone in my room. I remember that very night. Young Nicola wasn't here when it happened. Nicola wasn't at the manor that night, the night the previous boss was assassinated. That's what Julia said. But
先代が亡くなった時、ダンテは真っ先に駆け寄って。
when Dante's father passed away, Dante was the first to embrace his body in tears. Nicola worded it in a way that sounded like he saw what happened that night. Ooh. Two things are happening. Okay, going for a request first.
俺にできるのはこれくらい。
This is all I could do for her. I could only hope that the accusations would disappear. I really shouldn't take sides.
情報や
Hey, informant. I stopped in my tracks and slowly turned around. Oh, he's so hot. I sensed his presence, but I didn't expect him to stop
お前
me.
に依頼があるんだ
I have some work for you. You got
依
time?
頼
Work?
今日はよく呼び止められる。
People seem to want to talk to me today. That's it? Really? That's it? That's... It might be actually in rumors then. Oh, never mind.
報告があります。
I have something to
大
report.
方
I'm assuming it's about the rumors.
はい。組織内の一派に彼を担ぎ出そうとする動きがあります。
Yes, it seems as if some here are seeking to bring him back into the
過去には
family.
ニコラ・フランチェスカの方がふさわしいのではないかと考える
Are
派
you
閥がある
serious?
よ
How
うで
fucking dare all of y'all? They've said that Nicola Francesca is more befitting to be the boss of this
ニコラは
family.
優秀な男だからな部下の面倒もよく見ていた厳しくはあったが
He is talented. I'll give him that. He certainly kept the soldiers in
だから
line,
こそファミリーを離れた今も一定の人望がある
which would also explain why many still have respect for him, even after his
おっしゃ
departure.
る通りです。
Indeed,
そ
boss.
して最初から裏切り者として 彼を処罰していればよかったと。
In some state, we should punish him as a
幹
traitor.
部の中からも不満を持つ者が出ています。
Some have even began saying so openly, stating that your decision was wrong,
なる
boss.
ほど。
I
この
see.
ままでは危険です。
Things aren't looking
組
good.
織の内外にはっきりと示すためにも、彼をニコラ・フランチェスカを粛清すべきではないかと。
In order to show that we aren't to be trifled with, may I suggest we deliver due punishment to Nicola Francesca? The time to decide was drawing near. Shit! Oh my god, everyone's coming for Nicola! No! Nicola worded it in a way they saw what happened that night. I finally understood why I felt something was odd about that line back then. Ah, he did kill him, didn't he? I had a feeling. I was thinking that it was either Dante or Nicola that did it, or like if Dante did it, Nicola took the blame for it, or like Nicola did it because Dante ordered him to. That's how I'm seeing it. The next day arrived. I went to the lounge first thing in the morning, but Nicola was nowhere to be found. Did he step out already? It was obvious that he'd avoided the crowd. Still, I hoped I would be able to see him. My shoulders dropped in with disappointment.
ちょっといいか
Vivi, do you have some time? Buongiorno, Gil. Is there a
あん
problem?
たそろそろ教会の様子でも気になってるんじゃねえかと思ってな
I just thought you wanted to check out how things are at the
今
church.
日の午後俺は礼拝に行く予定だ一緒に行くか
I'm planning to offer my prayers later today. Do you want to come? My eyes widened at Gil's invitation. I had completely forgotten about my home with all the things happening around me. Yes, please. Thank you, Gil. I gave a bright smile and Gil smiled back at, oh, he's such a cutie patootie. Oh, he's such a cutie pie. His smile. Oh, but is it okay for me to go
あんたの
outside?
件については会合で結論が出てる
We made a decision back at the
他の
meeting.
組織が手を出してく
We
るような
decided
ことは
everyone
ねえは
would
ずだ
leave you alone, so things should be safe now. I see. I breathed a sigh of relief. I could finally go to the church and see Sister Sophia and everyone else there. Just thinking about it lifted my spirits. It feels like it has been forever. It has. Simply knowing that I was standing here made my heart swell with joy.
俺は聖堂に行くあんたシスターと話がしたいんだろ
I'm heading inside the church. You want to see Sister Sophia, right? Yes, I think she may be in the rectory now.
彼女について行ってやれ
Guard her.
任せてくださいギル
Leave it to me, Gil. Gil ordered one of his men to follow me. Thank you, Gil. I'll see you later. I gave my sincere thanks and headed to the rectory. Oh my god. The frantic steps as she runs.
よく無事で
The sister has such beautiful eyes. Vivi, you're back. Sister Sophia. I ran as quickly as I could toward her. Sophia embraced me firmly within her arms. I'm so happy. Being able to feel her warmth like this is so
ずっ
comforting.
と心配していました
I've been so worried. I've been worried sick about
あな
you.
たがファルツォーネの保護下を
I
離
heard
れ
that you
た
left the
時
Falzone family's
何
manor.
か不自由はありま
Were
せん
you
でした
alright? Yes, I'm fine. The Visconti family is taking great care of me, but Gil only brought me here for today while he's visiting, so I need to go back.
そうですか
I see. I might not be able to come back again for a while, so please don't worry about me. Sophia had a worried look on her face, but she nodded, hearing my
わかりま
words.
した
Understood.
あなたに
May God watch over you. Thank you, Sister Sophia. Sophia told me about all sorts of things during the little time I had with her. That Elena was almost finished with her rehabilitation, that the Falzone family was still keeping watch over the area, and that, as Orlok said, the people in town were all speaking ill of Nicola and treating him as some kind of evil. I bid farewell to Sister Sophia and waited for Gil outside the church with my bodyguard. Wait, Vivian Ardonato. Bitch, my fucking god! Roberto. The last I saw him was back when we had the meeting at the casino. I kept my guard up as I turned toward him.
彼女に何の用だ
Hey! Oh my god, look at him looking like a Yankee. Oh god, I love him. Damn, that's an Italian right there. Ooh, and the spiky hair too, pushed back. That's an Italian. I love this. I'm so happy. Oh my god, I'm so happy by how he looks. That's right, fucking come in looking like a gangster, come in being like, bitch, fuck off, back up, son. What do you need from her? I'm a police officer. What I do is none of the mafia's business. Move aside. Fuck off, bitch. I literally said in your fucking face, I want to be with you. Fuck off. He glared at me. It'll be okay. No. Sir, be the buffer between me and this man. I don't want him. I rejected him so many times. Get the fuck away from me. I publicly rejected you. Just to make it worse, I publicly rejected you. Can you leave me alone? I responded with a nod. Those two getting into an argument would only make matters worse for the Visconti. Oh, she's so thoughtful. I would not. I'd be like, my safety first, thank you. I heard about Marco. My condolences. He did it! Yes, and I will arrest Francesca so that Marco's death is not in vain. Vivian, I'm here to take you into our protection. No, thank you. I am still safe. I still feel safer here than anywhere else. No, thank you. The Visconti are criminals. You're only endangering yourself by being with them. Maybe I'm wearing red. Maybe their red flags look pink in my rose tinted glasses. I responded to Marco. I'm staying with Nicola. Like that's the answer. Like, bitch, fuck you. Yeah, I'm staying with Nicola. So like, eat my ass. I'll stay with Nicola. Thank you. It looks exactly the same as before. I don't understand. I don't know if I'm doing well or not. No, I'm quite fine. I'm going to stay with Nicola. I bluntly refused Roberto's offer. Thank you. You got to listen. We publicly, in front of everyone he looks down upon, we have publicly deemed we don't want to be with your ass. We would rather stay here in limbo, in danger, than be with you. I need you to take a fucking hint. I'm never gonna be with you. I want to be with Nicola. After all this time, I finally understood why I wanted to be with him. I was in love. She said the L word. Oh god. Oh, it hurts my soul. That man, Nicola Francesca, tried to kill Dante Falzone, the very person he's served all this time. You do know he will kill you the moment you're of no further value to him, right? You know what? I have finally made my peace with him shooting me in the back of the head. I finally made my peace. I'm perfectly okay with that. If it's between possibly me being shot in the back of the head one more time or being with you, I kind of take being shot in the back of the head. Roberto's words weren't swaying me. I felt surprisingly calm and serene inside. You're wrong. Nicola wasn't the perpetrator. And how can you say that? Nicola still cares about Dante immensely to this day. Someone else tried to kill Dante. Oh my goodness, he's doing his crazy eyes again. You've tainted yourself, haven't you? I mean, listen, I was begging for him to have sex with me. He only kissed me. So if anything, I was already tainted and he's the one who's truly being virtuous right here. I wish I did. I read it over again. You've tainted yourself, haven't you? I wish I did. I wish. He won't take it any further. I literally tried to orchestrate in-game Vivi to like shuffle her legs underneath him so she can wrap her legs around him. She wouldn't listen to me. So he got away. We could have had a blissful, wonderful night, but he got away. So unfortunately, no. Roberto looked down at me with cold eyes. I felt a shiver run down my spine.
何をしてる?
What are you doing? That's right. Thank you, Gilbert. Let's go. Suddenly, Gilbert's stern voice cut through the air. He stepped in between us to block Roberto's advancement.
待たせたな。さっさと帰ろうぜ。時期に夕食の時間だ。
Sorry for the wait. Let's get going. It's almost dinner. Yes. Gil beckoned me to follow him. I sensed something and turned around. Oh, disgusting. He's so nasty. Roberto stood there in silence. He wasn't trying to stop us. But he was glaring at us with the same hate-filled eyes from that night. It was almost dinner at the Visconti. I was surprised to see Nicola ready for dinner. Oh, thank God, Nicola! I was around a crazy man. I mean, I know you can be crazy too, but like this one was a little different. Like his eyes went insane. He had crazy eyes. Look, I got a picture of it. Nicola shook his head slightly to let me know not to talk to him. But who am I supposed to cry about with this crazy man after me? Now wouldn't be a good time to talk. You know what? My bedroom is always open. It has always been open. I keep letting so many men into my bedroom. Yo, everyone's silent. The men around us were whispering amongst themselves. Bruh, it is too quiet for you to be whispering. It must be about the rumors from the article. Nicola looks unbothered, but that doesn't mean he isn't suffering. An awkward dinner came and went. Okay, Nicola. With the dinner over, I ran out of the lodge and chased after Nicola. He opened his mouth to speak, but I began to speaking first. I want to discuss something with you. It's about Roberto. He closed his mouth and thought for a moment, then nodded in reply.
わかった。君の部屋で話そう。
I was gonna say, yep. What did I tell you guys? My room is always open for business. Fine, let's talk in your room. Thank you, Nicola. I smiled, hearing Nicola's voice again. I really did need to speak with him about Roberto, but I was overjoyed to have any reason to speak to Nicola at all. She's down bad. Nicola nodded after hearing my story about what happened back at the church.
これは僕の見解だけど。
This is just my opinion, but
彼は君に強く執着しているように見えるな。
he seems very interested
特別な感
to
情を
you.
抱いているんだよ。
I think it's supposed to be interested in you. He seems very interested in you. A special kind of attachment of sorts. Special.
カジノで僕を撃った時もひどく動揺していただろう。
Do you remember how he was in a daze after trying to shoot
君
me?
が僕をかばったことに。
It was because you shielded me. But wasn't that just shock because he was close to killing a civilian? I just need to check one more time. I just need to know. Oh,
君が他の男をかばったことに反応していた
I
んじゃない
believe he
か。
reacted more to the fact that you tried to protect another man. I suppose that could be possible, but I just cannot believe Marco was dead. I'm sorry. I must have been
気を
daydreaming.
つけろ。
Thank you! Oh my god, thank you! Fucking Christ! She's gonna be like, I don't think he liked me. Every time I speak to him, he fucking rude. This is what it gives. This is why I hate tsunderes. Like, this is what it gives. I don't think you like me, so I'm gonna fucking bounce. I'm not gonna fucking talk to you. Or I'm also gonna be a fucking bitch to you. You don't like me because you're rude to me. I'm not gonna be nice. Or I'm not gonna talk to you. I don't think he really likes me at all. Thank you. That's how I feel too. He does. He's obsessed with you. But it doesn't give that because he fucking acts like a bitch.
それはきっと。
So he is the problem within his own
だって僕も
his issues are because of him. It's all his fault. He probably sees it differently because I'm also Is he gonna admit it? I probably see it differently because I'm also. Are you gonna say obsessed with me? Why are you so obsessed with me? He suddenly stopped mid-sentence. You gonna say it? Don't be a bitch. Say it. Me. That's bold coming from me, who could barely say love. Come on, don't be a bitch. Say it. I can't say it. I will never say it until you say it. I truly understand love is war. I will never say it. You gotta say it. A short moment of silence fell over us, but I mustered the courage to speak. Nicola, it seems like there are rumors going around town. Something about you killing Marco. They're also saying that you're trying to become the next boss by killing Dante. He stared at me with a concerned expression. I looked back at him. Fuck! I don't know! I'm gonna look at my trusty little thingy, but like, I also want to see if I can do this. Hold on. Shit. I don't know. Oh, fuck, I don't know. Oh, fuck, I don't know. Okay, so he wants honesty, being a bad bitch, and he also wants, like, decisive responses, right? But the last time it was kind of like this, the one that was, in my opinion, that was more kind of roundabout was the one that he wanted. So I'm kind of opposed to saying, why aren't you denying what I said? That's what I'm leaning more towards. I'm gonna look at my thingy, and I was correct. I don't know what to classify. I don't know how to classify this response other than, you know, going by the pattern of how I've been seeing everything happening. When it comes to something like this, I'm guessing it's the listening aspect, because instead of like, I don't know why he would, why this particular instance, because everything that I've been listening about what he likes kind of would lead more towards this response, right? But it seems like the last time we had a kind of decision like this, he wanted the response that was more roundabout, but I don't know why. I think he wants someone that's smart with him, instead of needing to be told and being handhold through everything. I'm already like one step ahead of that. I'm one step ahead of the second question and going for the, oh, I connected the dots myself. Now I'm going to ask you the secondary question, this one. That's the only thing I can think about. Nicola, you didn't kill anyone. Why aren't you denying the allegations? I told him matter-of-factly that he didn't kill anyone. Okay, maybe that one also. I think I can't, what's it called? Predict the responses. Because sometimes she responds in a way that I didn't think that's how the question was being interpreted. Well, okay. Had to close my door. Okay. My unshakable conviction must be why he looked so surprised. I knew it. His expression confirmed my belief. Nicola didn't kill Marco. How are you so sure? Well, I calmed myself before continuing. I know you're not telling me everything, Nicola. But you're not the type of person to have killed Dante's father. You also wouldn't kill Dante to become boss. So there's no way you would have killed Marco. That's all based on your emotions. I mean, am I wrong though? Listen, my emotions never failed me. Your facts and logic your facts and logic did not sway me, but I swayed me, and that's all that matters. I know you're not telling me everything. You're not the type of person that's his father. You also wouldn't kill Don to become boss. There's no way you would. So? No, that's the conclusion I came to based on everything I've observed until now. Thank you. And I can predict everything you're gonna do based on your emotions. So fuck you. Oh, I didn't come to that conclusion based on blind trust. It's funny because like I would assume that he would want, I guess, blind trust. At least trust in some sort. Maybe not blind trust, but trust in some sort. Because everything on his like little, not only on the sheet that I'm looking at, glancing at, honestly, but like on Reddit and everything, they're like, oh, his attributes that he prefers the most are trust. So I would assume that he would want me to trust him. That he would be like, I'm so happy that you trusted me, but he wants me to also be able to connect dots myself and put together an actual cohesive thought before like trusting him. I'm not sure. I don't know. Let me answer your question as to why I'm not denying the allegations. Yes, please do. If I prove my innocence by revealing my alibi to the public, things may change. But that would also expose things that should be hidden. It could unearth something that someone might be trying to keep secret. Trying to keep secret? I took his hand hesitantly. Nicola swallowed his breath in surprise as I kept my eyes on him. Nicola, you were at the manor when the previous boss was killed that night, right? But you spoke about it as if you saw what happened. When Dante's father passed away, Dante was the first to embrace his body in tears. Yeah, we know this. What you said has bothered me all this time. Where were you that day, really? Fine, I'll talk about what happened that night. But because of the nature of it, I'll need to ask that you keep it a secret. Ooh. Damn it. Okay, yes. I promise, me and only me. Well, I will, don't worry, I won't tell anyone. I'll just let everyone watching this hear it. I then closed my eyes. He then closed his eyes, recalling the past. He slowly began to speak. Oh my god, we're gonna finally get the details. That night, I heard strange sounds coming from the boss's office, so I went to investigate. Things were over when I got there. Dante was crying over his father's body. Dante. The only other time I've ever seen him cry was when his mother passed away. Seeing him cry as an adult was so painful to witness. I never killed Dante's father. I always thought he was too strict on Dante. It even felt like he cared more about me than his own child. At least on the surface. Once you get older, you start seeing things. He loved Dante, which is why he was always strict with him. I can see that. A pampered son would only end up despised in the future. Indeed. Though I still feel he could have handled things a lot better. Sure, he needed to be a strict boss, but if Dante ended up hating him, things could go south very quickly. But Dante must have understood all along. When I saw Dante crying, I felt like I could finally see Dante for the first time. Nicola. What I saw back there was the same as what I saw when his mother died. Dante doesn't want to let anyone, even me, see him break down. But I didn't have it in me to pretend like I didn't see what had happened. Which is odd since I've always boasted about being a great liar. So that night, I decided to leave the manor to get my head together. I was planning on calming myself, then handling the situation as I normally do.
うまく演じているつもりだったのは僕だけだっ
But
たんだ
I guess I was the only one who thought I was masking my feelings well. Come to think of it, Julia mentioned that you were making a lot of mistakes back
ど
then.
うも僕はダンテのことが絡むと平静を保てなくなるみたい
It
ね
seems like I couldn't keep my cool when it comes to things involving Dante. For you, he's like... Nicola nodded and
尊
continued.
重すべきカポというだけの存在
He's
じゃない
important, not just because he's a
たった
boss.
一人の弟みたいなもの
It's also because he's my one and
マフ
only
ィアとして
brother.
振る舞う間はボロは出さずにいられるんだけど
I can keep up a front when I'm playing the role of underboss,
僕っ
but
ていう個人になった途端隙ができちゃうんだろうね
the moment I let my guard down, it's almost impossible to bring it back up again. Nicola's explanation made it very clear what happened that day Dante's father died. But, Nicola, if you care so much about Dante, why did you betray the family? I bluntly asked the most important question. He smiled wearily, like before, but this time didn't reprimand me for asking.
うん組織を裏切ること自体は
I was
随分前
planning
から
on
計画していたん
betraying
だ
the
よ
family for quite some time. Are you serious? My god, really? But I thought you cared about the
否
family.
定はしないけどあれは古い組織だ多くのものに縛られ
I
すぎ
won't
ている
deny that, but the family's old-fashioned and shackled to ancient rules and traditions,
特にダンテは
especially Dante. Their rules and traditions probably burden Dante the
ファ
most.
ミリーのことを思えばこそ
I wanted to end
僕はもう
everything
終
for
わ
the
りに
sake
すべ
of
き
the
だと
family.
ファルツォーネとウィスコンティもともとは一つの組織だったにもかかわらず
The
双方には
Visconti,
決定的な
the
違いがあ
Visconti.
る
The Falzone and the Visconti were originally a single organization, but there's a major difference between the two.
君も知っているよね
You know what that is, right? Everyone in Berlin knew why the Visconti separated themselves from the Falzone family. The Falzone kept only those within their bloodline. All of its members are Italian. I'm sorry. Okay, the Falzone kept only those within their bloodline. All of its members are Italian. The Visconti is the complete opposite. They recruit people on talent and skill.
そうダンテを縛るのはファルツォーネの血そのものだ
Right, and what shackles Dante is his very blood, his Falzone blood. Hearing his words felt like all the pieces were falling into place. Maybe I'm stupid. It's not falling into place for me. Nicola, you still see Dante as someone very precious to you, don't you? You betrayed Dante not because you hated him or because you wanted to be boss. He smiled with a hint of grief and replied to my murmurings.
僕はダンテのことを解放したいだけなんだ
I just want to release Dante from what's holding him
ファルツォー
down.
ネファミリーを潰してダンテからカポの座を奪いブルローネから追放する
I'm going to disband the Falzone family, dethrone Dante as boss, and exile him from Berlin. Bruh! What? But that sounds... Okay, listen, that will get what you want done, but it also just sounds way counterintuitive. It sounds like way too
街を
much.
出れば彼は自由になれるんだ血に縛られない生き方が
He's free
でき
the
るよ
moment he leaves his town. He can live a life free from the shackles of his blood. And that's why you betrayed the Falzone family? You turned on Dante and the family, knowing you would be marked as a traitor? Nicola gave a weak smile as if to affirm that what I said was true. Wasn't there another option? This is way too risky,
ないよ
and
これしか方法はない
this is the only option. Nicola stated it bluntly while keeping a weak smile on his
僕
face.
だっていろんな方法を考えただけどファミリーがなくならない限りダンテを縛るものは消えない
I thought about different options, but what holds Dante down wouldn't go away unless the family falls. What about Dante? Does he know this? Does he know why you betrayed him?
知らないよだって言えばダンテは僕を止めるだろ
Not at all. If I told him my plans, he tried to stop me with all his might. But his calm answers were stinging my heart. Is this what Dante really wants? I can't imagine Dante wanting to be free if it means sacrificing you. That was simply impossible. Nicola placed a finger on my lips to stop me from continuing. His smile grew sad. No! Vivian, I think we've spoken enough. No! I'm so confused. Why would you do this? It's obviously a bad idea. There are some things you won't know that I will. I don't need anyone to understand me. Nicola has been thinking about this for years. I'm so sad. He chose his path with resolve in order to set Dante free. And yet here I was trying to trample over all that. I'm sorry. And thank you for sharing. I feel better knowing I feel better knowing what was on your mind. I believed in Nicola all along, but hearing him explain his reasonings made the tension shrouding me melt away. I've never shared this with anyone before. Nicola sighed tiredly. He then gently yet firmly held my hand in turn. I've kept my mission and my feelings hidden inside me all this time. Nicola? He looked into my flustered eyes and continued to speak. Oh my god, we're getting a picture! Ooh, am I wearing red? It's a nice red color. I look good in red. Oh my god, so cute! Give me a second. Give me a second. When I first met you, I thought you were just a girl living in her fantasy world. What fantasy world? I was just in the church. But I suppose I was wrong. He smiled at me, then squinted as if trying to relive the past. You were looking at reality in your own way and using your mind to its fullest. It's a really interesting way of calling me kind of dumb. You have the kindness to believe in others and the courage to choose your own path. Ah. I chose my path, but I hadn't been able to put it into words yet. I hadn't told him what I wanted to share. Nicola? No! I could never. I'm so scared. Oh my god. All the fear washed over me when she said that in front of him. I love you. I could hear Nicola holding his breath. I'm happy when you're kind to me, and I'm sad when you treat me coldly. I mean, obviously. I'm not even sure when my feelings came to be, but before I knew it, my feelings were as clear as day. There wasn't a single day that goes by that I'm not thinking about you. Honestly, bruh, she's always thinking about you. Everything I feel depends on whether you're with me or not. I would even jump in front of a bullet for you. True, honestly, yo, she is a tried and true mafia wife. She really jumped in front of a fucking bullet for you, my guy. Come on. Even though you did scold me for that. Nicola carefully chose his words and responded. Everyone thinks I'm a murderer now. Being with me will only bring you problems. Because of that, I can't share words of love to you. Not in my current state. I'm sorry. I'm gonna cry. No, I bared my soul and I can't get a reprieve. Nicola seemed to be in pain. But as if he needed to share something important, he whispered in my ear. But I don't want to lose you. Nicola. That was all I needed to hear. Nope, that's not what all I needed to hear. Oh, but it's really sweet. His words filled my heart to the point where it felt like it could burst. Hold on. Before we Oh my god, okay, finally now I've gotten the perfect and okay, I've gotten perfect. All right, I'm perfect now, apparently. So like everything should be good because of the flower is now perfect. I don't know about the rest of the fucking area. It looks exactly like the picture now though. There's no blood stains. Everything looks tip top. Okay, so guys, we finally got it. Now if I can finish this ending, that'd be wonderful. His words from my heart to the point where it felt like it would burst. I feel like tears are going to spill out. Oh god, I would also be crying. My fingers were swelling with heat. I look into his transparent eyes and ask him something that was on my mind. Why did you kiss me that day, Nicola? Girl! Do I have to say it? It's not like I can read your mind. You were worried and angry about me then, and then you suddenly thinking back at what happened is making me blush, especially with how close his face is to me now. Because I wanted to. Because I wanted to do me? Nicola, look, listen, I may be a woman of the church, but I understand the carnal urges, okay? I can't believe you're saying that. Listen, I also want to have sex with you. Oh, I'm sorry. I finally noticed what I just said. I was so embarrassed by how wrong that came out. But you're right. Huh? I wanted to touch you. I was scared that I was so close to losing you. Nicola. You're a normal girl. We live in different worlds. Even if you did have feelings for me, I decided not to acknowledge them. But I couldn't hold myself back that night. He didn't look away from me and continued his soft, mellow voice. I worked my entire life to support Dante and the family. I had no time to have anything precious while protecting them all, and I didn't want anything precious either. I thought I could be as ruthless as possible for the family. But your very existence kept growing inside of me day after day. Maybe more than anything else. His beautiful eyes quivered slightly. He frowned and spoke in a way that seemed ashamed. Dante doesn't trust me anymore. I wanted to say it wasn't true, but I can't say that. I don't know Dante's true feelings. Isn't there anything I can do to help? He chose a path of shame and disgrace for Dante and the family. All right, okay, oh my god. Not you helping out Yang! Bruh! I didn't want to borrow your dirty hands, but the results were more than I expected. Francesca's name has been marred, and the people of Berlin have turned on him. I cannot believe you. I told you killing him wouldn't have sufficed. Yes. But why did you help me? There's nothing for you to gain here. Oh, but there is. Francesca's betrayal must have been motivated motivated by a particular agenda. The Falzone family is still letting the traitor Francesca run free. If they are simply going easy on him, it's of no grave importance. But if not, it could end up being problematic. Their joint forces would only prove to be bothersome. Regardless of whether or not Francesca's betrayal was planned, I'm sure his true motives aren't shared with lowly soldiers. If so, they may not need one of our own. There you go. That's what I'm so confused. Hold on. What the fuck are you talking about? The Falzone family are still letting the traitor Francesca run free. Okay, If they are simply going easy on him, it's of no grave importance. But if not, it could end up being problematic. Their joint forces would only prove to be bothersome. Regardless of whether or not Francesca's betrayal was planned, I'm sure his true motives aren't shared with lonely soldiers. If so, they may need one of our own creation. If the assassination attempt succeeded, I would have thanked my good fortune, but it looks like the results were as expected. Are you mocking me? Yes! Not at all. Not at all. The results were just fine. If Francesca was acting as a liaison to the Falzone, their trust should have taken a hit. After all, everyone would think that Francesca truly betrayed their family. The Falzone family did their best to hide the divided faction. The Falzone family did their best to hide the divided factions that existed between the surface. Beneath the surface, I think. But now that would come to light. Those in support of the Falzone will pit their hatred against Francesca, which means they will also clash with those who were in support of Francesca. It would be a blessing to see Falzone be ripped apart. They held illicit power among the police force. As criminals, they are a stain to the face of Berlin. I see. Madness is quite beautiful. This man burned with a fire of hatred for evil, a deep hatred and attachment to Francesca. How delightful. If there's any evil to be rid of, it should be the leader of the Lao Shu. He was like me. How amusing to see him borrow my power in his attempt to bring justice to the town. What are you laughing about? You? Nothing at all. I'm simply impressed by your sense of justice against criminals. After all, the mass killings that have cut down the presence of the Berlin Mafia were carried out by a man with a brazen, bold soul. So it is you! Oh my god, and Yang knew about this whole time, and Yang was like, haha, who gives a fuck? All the Mafia are criminals, scum that don't belong in society. They need to be removed by my hands, a purging in the name of justice. Oh my god, you're a murderer! He was still staring straight at me as if he was prepared to draw a gun at me. Not bad. I can sense the madness. He'll kill me the moment I lose value to him. Well, keep up the good work and pin those killings on It will mean the death of his honor among the mafia, and he shall perish alongside the rest of the scum of the earth.
それにせっかく手を組んだお前が犯人として挙げられては
Might I add that I don't want to see my dear partner arrested as the culprit?
必要なものがあれば協力し
We'll assist you in any way we can. The Lao Shu is only a branch of the
目的は商売だ
The Lao Shu is only a branch of the Liu Honghu, and our mission is simply to make money. We have no interest in taking over this land. We'll be more than happy to leave once the Falzone and Visconti are eliminated. God, I'm dropping everything around me. I doubt I'll remember what I said here. Consider yourself lucky that I still have a use for you. And with that, he disappeared into the alley. Use. Good luck with that. I hope he enjoys playing the role of pawn in my game. I cannot believe this. He chose a path of shame and disgrace for Dante and the family. That must be beyond excruciating to someone with high expectations of honor. I squeezed Nicola's hand firmly as I tried thinking of something that could be done. Was I asleep? I thought I was talking to Nicola. Maybe I fell asleep after we talked about everything that was causing me anxiety. I looked at the clock in my room. Not much time has passed. Then where's Nicola? By the time I found Nicola, he was looking outside the window in the hallway. I couldn't leave someone alone who had such a bad expression on his face. Nicola?
Ah, 起きたんだね
Oh, you're awake. I'm sorry, I think I
疲れてい
just...
たんだよ少しでも休めたならよかった
You were tired. I'm glad to know you were able to sleep. Nicola gently brushed a strand of hair away from my cheek. My neck. I'm an idiot. My heart raced just realizing how much closer we were now. I know he basically declared his love for you. You declare here your love for him. Bruh, it's out in the open and he's like on the run. There's a lot of shit going on. He also told you that why he betrayed everything. Bruh, it's a lot of things happening all at once. Nicola looked at me and smiled, but I couldn't shake off the sad expression I just saw. Nicola, how about talking to the others about it? You know, to explain that you didn't do any of it and that the rumors are lies.
提案だけど僕は君以外に真実を話す気はない
I appreciate the suggestion, but I have no intention of sharing the truth with anyone besides you. What needs to be kept secret can be kept secret. You don't have to explain everything. But at the very least, you can't deny the rumors.
明確な証拠も提示せず具体的な理由も言わず
So you're suggesting that deny everything without showing any proof. Okay, fucking fine. You got me there. Yes, I'm sure the people here are just confused about whether to trust you or not. If you don't say anything, they will only assume the worst. You came to the Visconti because you trusted Gil, right? If so, then maybe you can put a bit more trust in him.
確かにギルバートは噂を鵜呑みにはしないだろうけど
Well, I'm sure Gilbert isn't the type to believe rumors at face value, but why don't we try? If it doesn't work, we can think of something else then. Nicola shrugged and laughed.
全く
Unbelievable. You really are hard-headed. Nothing I say can deter you. You're right about that. Well, it is a bit late now, so how about tomorrow at
朝
breakfast?
食の時はゆっくり話せる状況じゃないし彼も忙しい男だから
Not that breakfast would be the best time either. He is a pretty busy man. Pretty busy person. Wait, Gilbert might still be awake now. Huh? He often drinks at the lounge at night. Let's see if he's there then. I figured you'd say that. Nicola smiled and extended his hand to me. Thank you. I slowly took a hold of his. We then headed straight to the lounge. Stop! What? Planning to elope or something? Stop calling me out. Oh my god, I'm so embarrassed. Gil squinted, seeing us enter the lounge. He was swirling an amber-colored drink in his glass. We have to talk, Gilbert. Finally. My god, he already knew too. Gilbert spread some documents over the table. I know what you two are thinking. I've been sleuthing on my side too. And in fact, I got a report just a moment ago. A shadow appeared next to Gil. Orlok, what are you? I was surprised to see an unexpected guest. I could see Nicola is surprised as well. Orlok looked at us, then silently nodded. Looks like you were arguing with Oliver. He was just concerned, in his own way. He wasn't suspecting you? The question escaped me before I realized it. Our big guys were in the middle of a meeting when Dante was targeted. Oliver and Nicola were with each other. So all of my guys are well aware that Nicola is being framed. Come to think of it, you know, we don't believe that what's written in the paper is always correct. But a whole article can't be fabricated from nothing. Someone must have attacked Dante Falzone and made off after killing the cop. That we know is real. Oliver didn't say that Nicola was the culprit. If anything, he was trying to calm the others. There's a reason why he didn't go into detail there. If they find out that Nicola was part of the meeting, some of them are going to start complaining about why a traitor has a seat among our top brass. We're mafia through and through. Many do view betrayal as a cardinal sin. I'd been letting things slide, but if things take a turn for the worse, I'd intervene. Gil then spoke in a serious tone. Nicola didn't do anything, I know that for sure. Which is why I had the whole thing investigated. Something ain't right. Oh my god, finally, we're gonna finally figure out is this motherfucker. Gil? Nicola picked up the paper on the report on the table and began flipping through its pages. Curious, I decided to peek over his shoulder. Someone in the station is working with Yang! Finally! Oh my god! Finally, someone figured it out! It's reported that Marco revealed the name of his attacker before he died. But only one other heard it. That person has often been seen going to Velino, the Velino district recently. In other words, he's behind all this mess, finally! Oh my fucking god, let's go! That's horrible! Are we gonna say his name? Like, no one's saying his name. I need y'all to connect dots, please? The police are wrapping up Dante's attack as part of the mafia killings. Strange, ain't it? If the Falzone's boss was targeted, wouldn't we or the Lao Shu be the prime suspects? Instead, Dante's assailant is suddenly being conflated with the serial killer. Without knowing it, the public's opinion is being manipulated by that officer. It can't be. So who is this person? That motherfucker.
ロベルト・デ・フェオ
There you go. Finally, we said the name. Roberto De Feo. That motherfucker. That motherfucker right there. Nicola looked up from the report upon hearing his name and muttered in a low voice. I was at a loss for words.
ル
Roberto?
ローネマフィアの構成員を殺していたのは彼だ。マルコを殺したのも
He was the one behind the killings of our men. He killed Marco, and now he's trying to kill Dante. But why?
さあね。
Why
理由はわからない
indeed?
しわかりたくも
No one knows, and to be honest, I don't care.
ニコラは今ビスコンティの人間だ。
Nicola is a member of the
ニコラに
Visconti.
対する汚名はビスコンティのメンツの問題にもなる。俺も黙ってはいられねえ。
Tarnishing Nicola's name is tarnishing the Visconti name, and I'm not letting that go. Gil's words were strong and clear, his eyes resolute. But then his expression clouded somewhat.
何の意図も気になるとこだしな。
I'm concerned with Yang's
少なく
planning.
とも今すべきことは
At the very least, this
ファル
isn't
ツォーネとビ
the
スコンティ
time
で
for the
対立す
Falcon
る
and the
ことじゃね
Visconti
え
to be fighting. To be fighting. Oh my god, why the fuck did I do that? Nicola looked uneasy hearing Gil's words. He came over to the Visconti to try and put an end to the Falcone family. Of course he would be hesitant.
お前が言いたいこともわかる。
Oh fuck.
だがこのまま好きにさせていいのか？
Hold on. Mm-hmm. Came over the Visconti to try and put an end to the Falcone. I know you have something to say, but are you going to tell me what it is?
僕たちマフィアは誇りとメンツを何より重視す
We're
る生き物
mafia. Our pride is keeping our honor and our name paramount.
君の判断に従うよギルバート
I'll follow your orders,
Sorry.
Gilbert.
やられっぱなしも尺に触るからね
I don't want them to get away with this either. Nicola's determined smile seemed to drive away any hesitation in his eyes. Oh, thank God. All right, bestie, I must be honest with y'all. We can't continue on. I swore, I thought if we fast forwarded, we would be able, you know, to like get through everything, and it just like was not. I thought like if we just fast forwarded, we'll be able like to get through like the whole thing, see things that we missed, blah, blah. No, we were not able to get through everything with just fast forwarding. We actually needed a lot more time. God, like just 1 hour of fast forwarding was not enough. We still need more. Oh God. Okay, well, anyway. And I think playing a little bit of the game straight through stupid in the beginning was kind of stupid. I should have fast forwarded immediately. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't missing anything. But anyway, we're gonna finish the good ending, the best ending next week, guys. All right, we're almost there. We're gonna be finally done with this game. Well, not really. I'm gonna play this on my own. We're gonna be finally finished. And since it's gonna go quickly, playing this, let me just switch over to a different thingy. So since we're gonna finish this game very quickly, you know, the next time we play, it's gonna be done very quickly. So because of that, we're gonna probably play like Stardew Valley or Fields of Mistra or whatever. I haven't played Fields of Mistra in a long time. We might play that also along with finishing up this game because I don't even know what's happening. I thought we were gonna finally get that ending, but sadly we're not. It sucks, but you know what? That's what next week is for. Well, thank you people for joining. It was fun. It was fun just fast forwarding and saying a lot of whatever things that came to my head. I can't believe she said I love you and he didn't respond back. Oh, it's still killing me inside. I have major issues. I have major issues. I just cannot believe he did not say it back. Oh my god, my body hurts from not being told I love you back. But anyway, thank you for joining me. Thank you for everyone. Thank you for staying here. And I'm fucking tired. I need to actually go to bed. So I will see you guys next time. And hopefully next time we'll be finished with this fucking game. Goodbye.